not technical difficulties, just minor annoyances. Anyways, let's just pop on over. Hi everybody. Hi Eversnacky. How's it going? Hi, hello, hee hee, and welcome. We're here for some more 9
Come to
RIP.
Daddy.
Hello, Daddy. Welcome. How's goes? Are you here to pat me on the head and tell me I'm a good boy? A minor annoyance. You're not the minor annoyance.
Oh God.
It's always that clip, B. It is always that
Oh my
clip.
God.
Always that clip. What the fuck? No, minor annoyance was the little fucking thing in the corner that happens on my capture screen for my Switch because of the fucking Genki arcade bullshit. But it's fine. It disappeared quickly this time, so pretty happy about that. Not gonna lie, I almost canceled stream today because stay fucking on, Jesus. I almost canceled stream today because I'm so absorbed in drawing fan art for Dragon Age Veilguard right now. I finished it over the weekend. I finished it on Saturday. And I spent a good chunk of Saturday crying. And then I spent Sunday crying talking to Asterbun about the spoilers that I shall not say. You will know when you're getting towards the end of the game. There is a part where it'll tell you that there is a point of no return. Brace yourselves. Brace yourselves. I was not ready. It hurt. But other than that, the game is phenomenal. I'm still gonna play the rest of it on stream, obvi, but damn. I have to say, it's probably my favorite installment in Dragon Age so far. It's really good. But yeah, so we're here. I'm having war flashbacks. We're here for a 9 RIP so we can smooch some ghosts. Let's see what we were doing. I don't remember. I just remember that we got to Koharu's route and I'm very happy. Losing time going back to That's fair. I can understand that. That's fair. I don't know. I was lucky that I got really attached to how my Rook looks. I really love my Warden Rook, and they're gonna be my default whenever I'm referring to Rook. I love them a lot. Like, a lot. So. Enough talking about Dragon Age, though, because we are not playing Dragon Age tonight. We are on Koharu's route. I remember something about Sayaka, and her being upset about changing our college choices, but then
We go
oh god!
together!
Oh my god! Lee shows up and then immediately I'm rated by 6. Oh god! Ouch! 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 Ah! All my friends! No! And it's started! No! Ah!
We need more.
Oh, mercy!
More. We need more.
Hi, Samson. Thank you so much for the raid, as well as for the yeet. How are you doing tonight?
Hi, everybody.
Aw, Lee, thank you. Thank you for being sweet as always, but welcome in, Lee. How's it going? My Rook is a shape changer. I mean, fucking, I wish. If I could be a shape changer, I would probably shape myself to look like my Rook. I really love my Rook. I wish that I could be that androgynous fucking masterpiece. I wish I just sounded like my Rook. I picked
a good voice.
I pick voice 2 on the lower register, and I am obsessed with my Rook's voice. I wish I sounded like that all the time. I think that's just gonna be the voice I always pick from now on. I love that voice.
What if I just went and grabbed some gushers and threw them at you? It gave you a real reason to scream. BRB.
Oh man. We're sitting here on the menu screen for a lot longer than I intended. Oh, welcome in, Brett. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a great evening. Shape-shifting is something oh god. If shape-shifting were an actual power though. Man. Fuck. Thank you for the lurk, Ane. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Okay, what were we doing? Something about we were trying to figure out what college we were going to.
Hey everybody, want to see a fun trick?
No, stop. Right in front of me? Really? Right in front of me? Damn, that was instantaneous. There was no lag.
There was absolutely no
There was
lag.
no lag. They hit the button and then bam, it was gone. There was no latency.
My skills.
My skills. Ah, my glasses. Yes, Simpson, pet the bald. Pet the bald. Thank you for the blankie. And thank you for my glasses. I am a smart little bean, aren't I? Yes, I made these glasses myself. They have a little bit of shine on them. I made them myself. These are my glasses. I made them. Okay, what were we doing? I swapped my indoor shoes and headed to the library when suddenly I bumped into my homeroom teacher. Oh, right, weren't we going to the library to search stuff and Koharu was coming with us? I think that's where we left off. Everyone is like, bandwagon? Join. Yeah. You mean bald wagon?
一式
Oh,
どうしたんだ休みの日に
I am a leader, yeah. I was raised a leader. Glued to the... Yeah, no, see, there was no ear support drawn on these because A, that's more rigging I didn't want to do, but B, this is supposed to be kind of hidden under my hair so you wouldn't see that there's no thing, but bald kind of negates that. So they're just invisible. Don't worry about it. Let's see. What are you doing here on the weekend? Here to read, Sensei. Oh, good morning. I came to do some research for my career path.
おおそれならちょうどよかった
Hiding behind the ears, holding the frames in place. The glasses themselves are a mimic and they're clinging to my face.
一式に進めたいと思っていた進路先があってな今少し時間いいか
Oh, a recommendation. Yeah, facehuggers. Why, is that a bad thing? Oh. I inconspicuously glanced at Koharu and he nodded slightly. Mimic armor would actually go hard in D&D. Yeah, listen. Everything mimics. Besides, if you die in mimic armor, then they get to eat your corpse. It's a win-win. Sure.
そうかなら職員室に行こうか
Goes in a room where every object or entity is a mimic. I mean, yeah. I mean, well, okay, most things in the manor are mimics. I can't expect every mimic to play a job or a role, because then what utilities would be safe to use at all times? Yeah, bees locking in. Ruh-roh. That's gonna bite us in the ass later. The DM is online. I repeat, the DM is in. You can be whatever you want to be, Lee. You don't have to be a mimic if you don't want to. You could be a little frog. You could be a little toad. Oh, some materials I thought could help you figure out what to do. Oh. As soon as I entered the faculty room, my homeroom teacher handed me an envelope filled with college pamphlets. It was thicker than I expected and held information about several different schools.
就職活動をするときに強い大学を選んでみたんだ
Oh.
文系に進むか理系に進むか、あと学部を何にするかで変わってくるが、一通り揃えた。
Monster House. I've never watched that. Let's see. Things like which field you decide to study and what major you choose. All these things will impact your future, so I included a wide range. Oh, that's very nice. I mean, that's fair. I also have to show you Fifth Element, and I have to show you Urban Legend as well. We've got lots of movies we need to show each other. Duskborn lore has been on the brain lately. Oh. Remember it being really funny, but I watched the Brazilian dub only. Fair. Okay. Oh, see, my hair came back. See, with my hair here, you can't tell it doesn't have the little arm, the little leggies to stay on my ears. Oh, ad break. Oh my goodness. Ad break already? I've been sitting here talking to you nerds so hard that I didn't realize an ad break was coming up. Ah, whatever. I'm gonna just play through the first one. Sorry, everybody stuck in ad land. Wow, this is incredible. Thank you so much. I pulled out some of the pamphlets and noticed they were marked with tabs. Each one contained notes with recommended majors.
どこにするか決めあぐねているなら、とりあえず就職率が高い学部に視点を置いてみるのもいいと思う。
Fucking I wish I had teachers that were that helpful.
あとは少しでも気になる学部があれば見学に行ってみるのも手だな。
Damn. The moon is actually fake. Sorry to tell you, Moon's haunted. Moon is housing it. That's actually Dalamud. The real moon was destroyed in the process of them trying to dispose of Dalamud, but Dalamud is actually now the only sphere in the sky. Dang, sorry, bad news. Do you guys remember when there was that eclipse that turned the moon red? And literally the entire Final Fantasy XIV community just immediately started posting all the Dalamud memes and Moon's Haunted memes with Machinist. That was the best time. That was so fun. I love the Final Fantasy XIV fandom. Everyone's such nerds. Gotta love it. We love our lore. Fucking, I was, yeah, but fuck Pinky. That's true. I was doing the Alexander fights the other day just because, like, right now with the Tombstone thing that's currently going on, it's, like, the best way to grind out the rest of the Alexander raids, but the event ends tomorrow, so oops. But, I was grinding out the Alexander raids, and I was talking to Asterbun about how when Alexander uses the time stops, how, like, the music, like, muffles. So, like, there's, like, a very distinct audio difference as well when time freezes and how cool it is. And now I want to go to a Primals concert where they play the Alexander music, because apparently when they play the Alexander theme and it gets to that part where the music muffles from the time stop, the entire crowd freezes. Like they're in a time stop. And it's the coolest fucking thing ever. And I'm like, I need to be there. I want to experience this. It sounds so cool. God. Sorry, it's like I thought about that for a long time last night. Sometimes I get weirded out. I mean, fair. Yeah, some of the people in, like, the chats and stuff can get a little weird. Foxy foxes. Enjoy your lurking, you nerd. The house of Duskborn isn't exactly a mimic. It consumed the whole world like a fungus. There's a whole story describing the spread of the house, and it's genuinely unsettling, and I so want to make a setting. Where can I read this? Where can I read about it? Excuse me? Hi, where can I read this? Because that sounds really cool. I like spooky shit. I like creepypasta. I like horror movies and novels. Like, give me the creepy. Let's go. Let's go spooky.
大学の雰囲気もつかめるし、自分に合った場所を選びやすいぞ。
I see. It made sense to choose a college based on how many people found jobs after. Go to college, get a job, work. I wonder when I step into the real world, will it truly be what I want to do? Does anyone, I mean, I'm envious of the people who actually know the things they want to do. But I cheer them on. Good luck, so long as it doesn't impact other people's lives. Wizards of the Coast has it on their website. Sun ultimately sets through a window and never rises again, just trapped in one room of the house. This whole thing reminded me of the dreams in Bloodborne. Fake world concepts can be so cool. Right? God. I love fucking... Some creative shit is just like all-absorbing. All-encompassing. I never want to live in a world that does not have this content. But at the same time, it's like, I don't want to live this content because it's terrifying and horrifying and I would literally cry all the time. I would never stop crying. Because I'm a baby. I'm just a little baby. Yeah, exactly, Lee. You get it. Yes, world building is a lot of fun. I just like learning about the lore of worlds. I think that's why I got so absorbed into Dragon Age. Thoughts of my mom and sister discussing their work came to mind. Whenever they talk about their jobs, they both look genuinely happy. My mom beams with pride in her work, and my sister's eyes sparkle with excitement. It was clear their joy came from doing what they love. That's bright. Me, on the other hand, I knew it wasn't fair to compare myself to them. They were settled in their careers, and I was still trying to figure out what I wanted to do.
まあ、一式が興味を持てるようであればという話だから、選択肢の一つとして頭の片隅にでも置いておいてくれ。
Okay, thank you. Oh, excuse me. I grabbed the documents he compiled and left the staff room. I stepped into the hallway and checked to make sure there was no one else around before talking to Koharu. I think I'll head to the library to review the stuff my teacher gave me. Koharu seemed preoccupied and didn't respond right away. He must have heard me, right? Koharu? Oh, side-eye. I tentatively called out to him again, and eventually he met my gaze.
お前、さっきの話を聞いてどう思ったんだ?
I mean, it's worth looking into. Yeah, well, I thought it'd be wise to at least consider what he said. I shared my thoughts and noticed Koharu's brow furrow with concern.
俺には考えるだけ無駄なような気がしてならねえ。
Huh? That seems pretty harsh.
社会に出てからのことを考えてみろ。一日のうちの大半が仕事の時間になる。
That's fair.
今の方法で決めちまって、お前は人生が楽しいと思えるのか?
I wonder what it would be like. Honestly, I have no idea. Perhaps the reason I thought about how much my mom and my sister enjoyed their jobs was because I knew Koharu was right. But what kind of job should I choose to make my life enjoyable? And how can I get the same fulfillment that my mom and sister have from their jobs? Pursue your passion! Yeah. Well, my throat is all fucked up. Jesus, alright. No, I did not refill my water bottle. I'll do it in a bit. Well, I want to turn my passion into my profession. I couldn't imagine enjoying life otherwise. What is our passion, though? I want to be like my mom and my sister. I want to be proud of the work I do. Besides, choosing a college solely for the job I'll get after might mean missing out on enjoying college before I graduate. I mean, I don't want to end up studying something I don't care about, right? Out of the corner of my eye, I saw Koharu staring at me, and I turned to meet his gaze. So, I want to start by exploring what interests me. After hearing that, Koharu gave a satisfied smile.
いい目をするようになったじゃねえか。
You think so?
ああ。これまでは進路を探そうと必死になってる感じしかなかったからな。やっと自分のために考えられるようになったんじゃねえか。
You might have a point. I'd been so focused on trying to figure out what I was going to do, I almost didn't even care about what came next.
ま、そうは言っても、その資料だって無駄にはならねえ。
Yeah, just hang on to them, figure out your passion and what you want to do, and then you can look at, you look at the pamphlets for ones that support the course of career or passion you want to pursue. Why was that so hard for my brain to process into verbal words? Talking to cute ghosts is deaf main character passion. Yeah. So I just start working at the shrine, right? And then people come with their hauntings, and then if they're ugly ghosts, I banish them. And if they're cute ghosts, then they can stay and hang out with me. And we can be friends.
先生がわざわざお前のために用意してくれたもんだしな。見てみれば興味が湧くかもしれねえ。
Thank you for the head puppies. My brain, I can't process shit right now. God. Looking to them might help you find something that truly interests you. Yeah, exactly. Hearing Koharu's encouraging words, I smiled and nodded in agreement. Alright then, I'll head back to the library to start going through all these pamphlets, like I originally was going to do anyway! With Koharu's nod, I began walking toward the library. As we approached the first set of stairs, he stopped. I quickly turned to face him. He was staring intently at the stairs. Is there a ghost? Koharu? Curious, I tapped him on the shoulder.
悪い。
Are you okay? Yeah. Are you alright? What's going on?
ああ、なんでもね。
If it's nothing, fine, but is there something upstairs? Just as I was about to ask him what was going on, a student walked down the stairs next to us.
図書室だったよな。行こうぜ。
Koharu then took the lead. I saw the moment to ask about his hesitation had passed and quietly followed behind him. No, not this one either. I'd been leafing through the pamphlets my teacher put together for me, but nothing in them seemed to jump out at me. Brain is hard. Yeah, braining is difficult. The knowledge noodles aren't knowledging today. What about this next one? I grabbed another pamphlet and a note on the cover caught my eye. Home economics, also a great career. Home economics? I wasn't exactly sure what that meant and turned the page to learn more. Whoa, there are so many different types of majors. My finger trailed down the table of contents and my eyes scanned the various titles. Nutritional science, that sounds kind of interesting. I could kind of see myself doing something like that. What exactly do you study? I noted the page number and flipped to it.
栄養学科か。そういうのに興味があるのか?
Not sure I'd say interested just yet. Koharu's question caught me off guard, leaving me without an answer. Well, then that means it's not interested per se, it's more curious. I've never really thought much about food. I mean, I do love sweets and the delicious food my mom cooks. As for my own cooking skills, the last time I was in the kitchen was when I attempted to bake cookies for Sayaka's birthday. I followed the recipe exactly, but the cookies ended up burnt anyway. Still, I had a lot of fun making them. I felt like I learned a lot too. They tasted pretty good, even if they were a little crispy.
気になるならもっと詳しく調べてみたら。またあいつか。
Sayaka! Her? It's my girl! Confused, I turned to see that Sayaka had walked into the library. Oh, hey Sayaka, what are you doing here? You know it's the weekend, right?
気になる大学が何校かあってさ、先生に聞きに来てたんだ。そこであなたも来てるって聞いて、顔を見に来たってわけ。
Fair, fair. What, you found a new school already? We just got our career path surveys yesterday. I was impressed, but Sayaka looked rather sad.
いや、実は前からあったんだよね。でも、一人で大学に行くのが怖くて、避けちゃってたんだ。
Fair. Don't tell me. Is it because of what happened in junior high?
やっぱりバレちゃってたか。そう。あの頃のことがトラウマになっててさ。行きたいところよりも、あなたと同じ大学に行って、辛い思いをしないようにって。
Fair.
私、そればっかり考えてたんだ。
Sayaka paused, then her face brightened with a big smile.
でもね、あなたのおかげで目が覚めたよ。今は自分が本当に行きたい大学を目指そうってそう思えるんだ。
Good. I see. Well, I'm glad to hear that.
中学の時も今もあなたに助けられっぱなし。情けないよね。
That's not true. I began, but decided to change the way I phrased it. Rather, I don't think I did much. But if I did do anything, it was only because you're my friend and I care about you, Sayaka. Yeah, that's a better way to say it. That's better. Yeah. She smiled in response.
やっぱりあなたはかっこいいな。今度は私がそうならないとね。そうと決まればあなたの進路を決める手伝いをさせて。今度はノーと言わせないんだから。
Thanks, I appreciate it.
それでどこの大学のパンフレットを見ていたの？
Sayaka looked over the documents spread out on the table in front of me, and I tentatively pointed to one of them. This one. It seems pretty interesting, so I started reading about it.
ほうほう。気になったっていうのは重要だね。
Yeah, curious. You think? I mean, I think it just kind of caught my eye.
きっかけなんてどこにあるかわからないんだから、自分でアンテナ張ってないと見逃すかもよ。だから少しでも気になったりしたら詳しく調べてみていいと思う。それで初めて興味があるかわかるんだから。
That's a good point. Oh, that makes sense. I feel like she's onto something there, every bleh. Until now, I hadn't really considered things I was only mildly interested in. I always thought there had to be a more definitive moment of realization when deciding on what I wanted to do. Or at least that's what I convinced myself it would be like. All this time, I've been too scared, too cautious. I've been worried I'd waste my time chasing things I was only mildly interested in.
それってあなたらしい。真面目に考えすぎて空回りしてたんじゃない？
Koharu burst out laughing.
なかなか鋭いな。さすがお前の親友だけある。
Shut up your fucking mouth. Come on, not you too, Koharu.
こんなこと言ったらいけないかもだけど、これが最終的な将来じゃないって思うんだ。もしかしたら5年後、10年後は 今思い描いてるものじゃなく、全く違う仕事をしてるかもしれない。それならとりあえず今自分がしたいことに飛び込んで、いろんな経験をしつつ楽しも
うよ。You're right. My eyes returned to the pamphlet on the table. Sayaka's a good friend now that we've kind of helped work through the strife there, the struggle. I mean, she was a great friend to begin with. It's just, you know, just a little bump to get over. For now, I think I want to keep moving in this direction. Something related to cooking or food. Are we pursuing something related to cooking or food because we keep thinking about Koharu and that delicious tamagoyaki he made? I glanced at Sayaka, who smiled and nodded in approval. I'm glad I could talk to her about this. Maybe it wasn't so bad to lean on others. I was finally realizing this.
そういえば、バースデープレゼントにクッキーを焼いてくれたことがあったよね。あれすっごく美味しかったよ。
Yeah, oh, I was just thinking about that while looking through the pamphlet.
もう、それは奇遇だね。
I know, right? Making those cookies was tough, but I had so much fun doing it. After burning the first batch to a crisp, I spent a lot of time figuring out where I went wrong. My wingies! Oh, thank you so much for my wingies, B! With some trial and error and recipe adjustments, they finally came out tasting great. I remember how fulfilling it felt. Sayaka, my sister, and my mom all loved them. Their smiles as they ate made me so happy.
楽しかったならまた作ってみなよ。あれ以来挑戦してないの？
No, I haven't. I always meant to, but after seeing how much everyone loved the cookies, I wanted to bake more and more. Back then, Mom was really pushing me to focus on studying for Seigen. I got caught up in my fears about the future. That's why I never got around to baking again.
ねえねえ、私の誕生日にあのクッキーまた作ってほしいな。
Abso-freaking-lutely, yes. It's been so long. I don't even know where the recipe went.
俺が教えてやる。
Huh? I nearly blurted the words out loud, but quickly shut my mouth. I glanced at Koharu, who was smiling softly. Oh my god, we're gonna bake cookies together! That's so fucking cute!
興味があるなら挑戦してみろ。
His little bit of encouragement was all I needed. Well, if you don't mind the cookies being a little different, I'll give it a shot.
はい、やったーって言っても、私の誕生日はまだまだ先だけど。
That's perfect, actually. It gives me some time to practice. I'm really looking forward to this now. The idea of putting my heart into something and having others enjoy it. I felt a long-forgotten feeling of excitement bubble up within me.
見えてきたな。お前の目指すもんが。
Aw, Koharu. I nodded subtly, hoping Sayaka wouldn't notice. I'll start researching as soon as I get home. Oh, that's so cute. Koharu's perspective. Ooh. Seeing T and her friend enjoy their conversation, I couldn't help but smile along. Maybe there's not much left to worry about. Yukimaru will definitely be pleased. Speaking of which, why does it feel like I'm doing this job for him? That guy definitely owes me for this. I wonder what comes next for me. I've still got my duties as the spirit board. Once this all gets sorted, there won't be a reason for me to hang around T anymore. I felt my heart ache at the thought and let out a small sigh. I knew this would happen, right from the start. Best to wrap things up here soon. With that thought in mind, I looked away from her smiling face. Aww, he's sad. It was nearly lunchtime, so Koharu and I decided to head home. I invited Sayaka, but she had some additional things she wanted to look into, so we parted ways at school. As we walked back, Koharu transformed into his human form. Yay! Hey, I had no idea you knew how to bake cookies, Koharu.
作ったことはないが、作り方なら知ってる。
Really? I'm surprised you're interested in baking.
お前のせいでな。
Ah! Because of me, huh? What did you say?
なんでもね。とりあえず、作り方はネットで調べてあるから安心しろ。
Online, huh? Is that why you borrowed my computer last night? Now that I think about it, he did ask to use my laptop last night. So, were you looking at the recipe last night? Is that why you wanted my laptop?
そうじゃねえ。昨日のはあれだ。他の料理を調べたくてだ。
And you just happened to come across a recipe for cookies? Am I supposed to believe that? Oh, but what kind of recipes were you researching, sir?
それは、あれだ、あれ。いなり寿司だ。
Rice stuffed tofu? I'd try that. Really? Maybe you can show me how to make inari sushi sometime.
Eh?
Caught in your own lie? You don't want to?
いや、ダメじゃねえよ。しっかり教えてやる。
I just need to borrow your laptop again.
また調べるのかよ。
I had no idea you liked sweet stuff, Koharu. I would have never expected it. I wonder if it's a recent thing. Oh, by the way, there's this cafe nearby that makes really delicious parfaits. You want to go with me next time?
へえ、そりゃ興味深いな。これまでそういう機会がなかったから行ってみたくはあるが、お前が落ち着いてからの方がいいだろう。進路がやっと見えてきたんだからな。
Ah. My chest felt warm as I realized that Koharu was putting me first again. While I'm starting to enjoy thinking about my future, I'm more excited for what comes after.
おい、またバカ面になってるぞ。
Joke's on you, I always look like an idiot. Haha. Why are you always so mean?
って言われてもな。今日はにやけてばっかりじゃねえか。
Maybe I'm just a smiley kind of person. Well, being with you just makes me happy, okay? I can't help smiling when you're around. Happy now?
バカ犬らしいな。
There you go, being mean again. Fine, if it makes you happy, I'll try not to smile from now on. Is that better? Oh. I pulled the corners of my mouth into a frown, but Koharu took my hands. Whoa! You're a little close there, bud.
しなくていい。
Why? Huh? I was convinced he was going to say something like, "Good, I don't want to see that dumb face." He noticed my surprise and quickly let go of my hands. He's so fucking cute. Look at that face.
お前はヘラヘラしてるくらいがちょうどいいんだよ。
Oh, it's so cute. Why do you keep calling it goofy? What's your problem with the way I smile? You keep saying I look like an idiot, too.
くそ、面倒だな。
He's like, oh, fuck. Being honest? Too much of a pain. Why? Oh. He muttered under his breath.
ほら、あれだ。犬ってのはアホ面してる方が可愛いだろ。
Dogs are cute no matter what they do.
まったく。だから、お前は笑ってる方が可愛いってことだよ。
Oh? His outburst was out of frustration, but his words hit me like a pause button. Did Koharu just say I look cute when I smile? The Koharu? Always grumpy, pouty Koharu? Caught off guard, Koharu's cheeks flushed red and he quickly averted his eyes. Take a picture!
俺にここまで言わせたのはお前くらいだ。
Good. Good. Haunt me, bitch. I dare you. What? How's it my fault? You're the one who can't be honest about how you really feel. You didn't have to call me a dumb dog. You could have just said I was cute from the beginning.
俺が素直に言うとでも思ってんのか？
No, that's your problem. An open and honest Koharu. I'm gonna daydream about it.
そういうお前が可愛いと思うぜ。
I hate it. No thanks, I'm good. I wouldn't be able to stand that. No way. Not even if hell froze over and those were the only words he could... And not if... Even if hell froze over and those were the only words he could speak.
おい、今想像してただろ。
No!
変な風に思うんじゃねえぞ。
Perhaps because he was embarrassed, Koharu didn't say another word and abruptly ended the conversation. Good. I mean, still. I snuck a peek at Koharu and then quickly looked away. He thinks I look cute when I smile. Now whenever I smile in front of him, I'll probably feel self-conscious. Oh, I could feel my cheeks heating up. But he said he still sees me as his dog. I was reminded of Sayaka's dog, Tonodamaru. A cute puppy, huh? Cute like a puppy, huh? Right? Yeah, like a puppy cute. The whole thing felt like emotional whiplash. Koharu's words could be so cruel, yet they had such sway over me. I'm home!
主様
Hi! As we entered the living room, Yukimoto ran up to us.
二人だけでどこに行っておったのだ訪ねてきたら誰もいなくて
Sorry, Koharu and I went to school.
謝ることなんてねえぞ。来るのが遅えやつがいけないんだからな。
Fair.
だって今朝はちょっぴり寝坊してしまって主様は休みと聞いていたものだからもう少し寝てもいいかなと
二度寝かましたってことか。
Seeing Yukimoto's pouty reaction, I couldn't help but giggle. Don't worry about it. Koharu was just helping me think about my career, and I think I found something.
おおそれはめでたいことじゃして何が気になったのだ
Well...
とりあえず着替えてきたらどうだ。今日はもう学校には行かないんだろ。
Oh, true. Alright. After I changed, I planned to head downstairs, but Yukimoto seemed too eager to wait. So I invited him into my room and filled him in on everything that happened at school.
おお主様はそちらの方面に興味があったのだな
Kinda.
まだ決定したわけではないがよかったの主様
Thank you. Seeing Yukimoto look so happy brought a smile to my face.
実はな主様の進路決めについて我から提案があったのだがそれはもう必要ないようだな
I appreciate you thinking about it for me. But like you said, nothing's been decided yet, so I might still end up needing your help.
いやそれはないだろうの今日の出来事を話す主様からとても良い気を感じたのでな
Knocking over my camera. Hold up. Okay. Am I good? Am I good? I think that's good. Okay. Did I really?
ああ明るく眩しいほどの気であったぞそれに良い顔をしておった
But maybe that aura was because of finding out that a certain someone thinks I'm cute when I smile. Yukimoto was so enthusiastic that it made me hopeful about my future. Maybe I can really make this work. Of course, I wasn't planning to decide anything based on Yukimoto's reading of my aura alone. I need to think things through for myself.
それにしてもこれで主様が幸福になる日も近いかもしれんな。
Oh.
嬉しくもあり寂しくもあるのだ。
Sad? I tilted my head and Yukimoto nodded.
主様が幸せになれば我の任は解かれる。そうなればここを去ることになる。
Forgot about that. That's right. Yeah, that's right. I totally forgot. Yeah. Once their roles are fulfilled, they'll leave. I should have known, but it had completely slipped my mind. At first, I wanted them gone so badly, but now I've grown used to having them around. I was unexpectedly enjoying my life with them. Huh? Why does my face feel hot?
邪魔するぞ。昼飯を温めて。
Just as Koharu peeked in through the slightly open door, my vision blurred. Did I get a fever? What happened? I feel dizzy. Well, I was about to collapse when Koharu caught me. What?
びっくりさせるな。転びそうになったのか。
Seems like it. I've always been clumsy. I tried to brush it off to stop them from worrying when Koharu sighed.
たく、気をつけろよな。怪我でもしたら大変だろうが。
He's worrying about me. That's so cute. You cute little mister. Sorry. His concern warmed my heart, but I also felt a little guilty. I'm trying to figure out how to reset my camera real quick. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Wasn't doing it with the normal command at first. Okay. His concern warmed my heart, but I also felt a little guilty. What was that just now? By the time I could stand on my own, the strange sensation had dissipated. Oh, do we have a terminal illness of some kind?
主様、本当に転びそうになったのか？体調が悪いとか。
Yeah, like Yukimoto was right there. Wouldn't he have seen that we didn't trip? Yukimoto looked concerned. Please don't worry, it was nothing. Yukimoto tilted his head as he gently touched my cheek.
ふむ、熱はないようだな。
See, I told you, I'm fine. This is very suspicious.
転びそうになったあたりで主様の顔が赤かったような気がしてな。まあ、なんともないならいいのだ。
Suspicious. It showed? I guess the warmth I felt wasn't just my imagination.
とりあえず昼飯温めたから早く降りてこいよ。
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have done that. When I apologized, Yukimoto quickly rushed out of the room.
飯じゃ飯。
飯飯。
あ？てめえのじゃねえって何度言ったらわかる。
I stood and watched Koharu and Yukimoto bicker as they left the room. I really don't feel like I have a fever. Maybe it's just best to forget about it. No, don't. It's gonna end up being a thing where you're terminally ill or something. Like you've got whatever your dad had. Oh. You should get that checked. It might be hereditary. What shook me more than anything else was the realization that our time together was drawing to a close. Happy as I was to feel like I made progress on my future goals, I hadn't expected that would mean losing them at the same time.
浮かない顔ですけど、何かあったです？
I hadn't realized Toka had sat down next to me.
学校では楽しそうにしてたのに、どうしたですか？
Aw, you were watching? No, it's nothing. Hey, how do you know what happened at school?
学校に行くのは知ってたですから、仕事の隙を見て様子を見に行ったです。
Aww.
方向性が決まってよかったって思っていたですが、もしかしてまだ悩んでいるです？
No, it's not that. It's not about my career path. Is my time with Toka also coming to an end?
進路以外の悩みとは。あ、笑ってしまってごめんなさい。でも進路以外で悩んでるなんて、あなたには珍しい出来事、新しい変化で、ずっと見守ってきた僕としては嬉しいのです。あなたの時間が動き出した証拠だから。
Yeah, I guess you're right. One second. I wanted a piece of chocolate. I picked a bad time. But I wanted chocolate, so I just put it away. Give me this. I also want a drink. Okay. I do feel like I'm starting to move forward. I just hadn't anticipated it would happen like this.
おい、昼飯が冷めちまうぞ。それと雪まろに全部食べられ。
Oh, that's true. Koharu peered into the room again.
なんだ、10日もいたのか。
いたら悪いですか？彼女とこうして話せている間は何と言われようともここにいるです。
Wait, what? Well, he can. He's right. I should enjoy the present.
お前の場合、姿が見えなくなってもそばにいるんだろ。
その通りなのです。
Okay, so he'll still be there. I just won't be able to see him anymore.
暇な神様だな。
仕事はきちんとこなしてるです。
そうかよ。てか、それよりも。おい、何ボサッとしてんだ。さっさと降りてこい。
Hi. With that, Koharu left, prompting me to follow him. If our time together was limited, I wanted to spend as much of it as possible with him. All we have is now. After lunch, I brought my laptop down to the living room to explore some more career options.
主様、部屋でやらなくてよいのか？
I'm more comfortable down here.
なら、俺は散歩でも行ってくるか。
No, take me with you.
僕もお仕事に行くです。
我はテレビでも見るとするかの。
ほら。
Ura. I don't know why the way he said that just tickled my brain. Koharu snagged Yukimaru by the collar as he settled in to watch TV.
お前も来るんだよ。近くでテレビなんて見られたら気が散るだろ。
That's true.
まったく迷惑極まりないあやかしですね。ほら、行くですよ。
Wait a minute. I don't want you to feel like you have to tiptoe around me. Actually, I'd prefer having you all close by, offering your advice. I knew I could do this alone, but I hoped they would stay. Not knowing when our time together might end, I wanted to cherish every moment with them.
ほれ見ろ。我は主様の考えが分かっていたのだぞ。
Says the one who is going to watch TV. I like him. I like that one.
Yeah, that's your
That's
type.
the one.
Yeah, that's your type.
It is my type.
I hate to say it, my friend, but that's your type.
I do have a type, I know.
It's almost like some element of this character design is probably present in almost every character design you make.
I mean...
Especially for characters in, like, D&D.
Well,
that's
I make
a fucking
them more...
yawn recolor, bro.
I make them more anxiety-based, but he's very tsundere, so...
That's fair.
But design, yes. Yes.
Design.
Design-wise, yes. Yes. But the next round I'm going to try to do is the boy in the mirror, the one that looks like Yoite. Yeah. I'm really excited about him, too, because some of the screenshots I saw of him in his trailer preview, he looked a little freaky.
Interesting.
Yeah, I think there might be some yandere tendencies in that one.
Oh, that sounds lovely. May I steal some chocolate?
Oh, yeah. There's 2 pieces left. I had an extra one last night, so you're more than welcome to it. It's in here.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah,
Wait,
I don't
okay.
freeze those ones because they have caramel.
Got it.
You're welcome.
I'm not gonna take both of them straight.
Feel free to, because it'll help me eat less sugar anyway.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
Do
go
you
for
want-
it.
Do you want a Reese cup?
I'm gonna have a pudding cup after stream.
Okay.
Yeah. I chose to keep that last thought to myself.
そういうことなら、
Mwah, mwah, mwah.
あなたのためならば、僕だって時間を惜しみません。
トカ
いや、あんたは仕事だって言ってただろ。
サボるです。
Can gods just skip work? Are you allowed to do that? Polka, it's okay if you have to go.
もう僕がいたらダメ
No,
なんで
don't
す
cry, my sweet little Polka. I want to hold him. I want to baby him even though he's like a bajillion times my age. Aww. When he looks at me with those puppy dog eyes, I just can't say no. It's totally up to you.
やったー。それじゃあ張り切って調べていくです。
たいいのか、騒がしいだろ。
I prefer it that way. You're staying too, right, Koharu? Koharu scratched his head and chuckled awkwardly.
ああ、手伝うって約束したからな。
What a relief.
主様、どうせならケーキのレシピも調べておこう。
何言ってるですか？今調べるのはレシピじゃないですよ。
Actually, I do want to bake stuff, so...
雪丸の頭脳は必要ねえな。テレビでも見ておとなしくしてろ。
バカにするでない。我だって本気になれば。
Everyone huddled around my laptop and our lively discussion began. This is nice. I knew there were that the time we'd remain together would be short, so I tried to savor. Time flew by. Soon the sun had begun to set, casting orange hues across the room. Whew, okay. I'm all signed up for the campus tour. That feels like a big step forward. Thank you all so much. I couldn't say for sure, but depending on how the tour went, this felt like a major step forward.
それじゃ、俺は散歩にでも行ってくるかな。
I'm gonna go with you! Think I can come with you? I got up to follow Koharu, who looked at me surprised.
疲れてるだろ。家で休んでた方がいいんじゃねえか。
Do you not want me to come? I am, but I'm also craving something sweet from the store. Plus, a walk sounds nice. The excuses sound plausible enough. Please let me come with you. I long to walk with him again, just like this morning. I wanted to spend time alone with him and be comforted by the warmth of his presence.
お前が一緒なら化けねえとな。
Yay! Once he said that, he immediately transformed into his human form. I hope neither my mom or my sister fucking suddenly walk in. Thank you so much! I couldn't hide my relief and smiled, which had Koharu looking surprised once again.
そんなに喜ぶことじゃねえだろ。
Oh, oops. I guess I was a little too obvious.
主様、主様、我の分も所望する。
Yeah, of course.
どういう風の吹き回しだ？
Eh? It seemed my enthusiasm from before piqued his curiosity. I'm too embarrassed to tell him the truth. What do you mean? Koharu didn't reply but continued to stare at me as if trying to discern my real emotions. I just wanted to spend some time with you, since we'll be parting ways soon. When I finally confessed my true feelings, Koharu let out a long sigh.
なんだ、そういうことか。俺はてっきり。
What'd you think it was? Like what?
いや、なんでもね。
Like what? Tell me! With that, Koharu steamed forward. Suspicious. I hurried behind to catch up to him. I wonder what he was going to say. I want to ask, but I know he won't tell me. As I thought these things, he spoke.
それにしても、最初は帰れって言ってたのにな。今では散歩についてきたがるほどになったか。
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I know, right? I was so scared of you before.
お前、怯えてたもんな。今は笑ってる方が多いか。
I suppose I have the three of you to thank for that. I've learned so much from you guys. You've been such a big help. Even though it wasn't for long, I've gotten so attached to all of you.
それなら、俺もわかる。
Koharu's eyes wavered, his tone melancholic.
別れなら、俺は何度も経験してきたからな。
That's right. He mentioned hauntings he had in the past before.
今日はお前と結構一緒にいたよな。明日は雪丸といてみちゃどうだ？
No.
喜ぶぞ。
No. With Yukimaru, I felt a sharp pain in my chest. Maybe Koharu doesn't mind being apart from me. Is that what you want? I asked and Koharu gave a bitter
お
smile.
前が決めることだろ。
Does the other one give me affection? Yeah, there we go. That's why you quick save. I want to be with you, Koharu. I like spending time with you. My voice was shaky. I was so nervous, but I knew I needed to say it. Embarrassed, I could hardly look up, but I wanted to see Koharu's reaction. I timidly glanced up at him. He flushed bright red and turned his face away.
これは反則だろ。
So cute. What? What do you mean?
わかんなくていいんだよ。
Tell me! Oh. He spoke gruffly and grabbed my hand. Ooh!
さっさと歩け。お前に合わせてると夜になっちまう。
I'm fine with staying out all night walking and holding hands with you, sir. He didn't look back, but continued to pull me by the hand. I don't know what's happening, but is he dodging the question? I gathered all my courage to say those words. I didn't want to just let him get away with saying nothing. I also want to go for a walk tomorrow. I want to spend more time with you.
わかったから。いちいち言葉にするな。難しくなるだろうが。
He sounds like me. Oh no. Oh, then how should I have said it?
ああ、それはだな。
See, you don't know either.
考え中なんだよ。ちょっと黙ってろ。
You shut up. Fine, take all the time you need. We fell into silence. Not that I minded it. Even silence with him was comforting. As Koharu searched for the words to say, I glanced down at our intertwined hands. His hand felt warm, and I smiled. I hope I can hold hands with him like this tomorrow, too. I tried to sear the memory of how my hand felt in his, so I could think back on it long after he was gone. Oh, bittersweet. Next chapter? Wow, Koharu's perspective. Damn it, T saying stuff like that. Lost in thought, I somehow led us to the beach. She said she wants to be with me. I'd never heard those words from someone I haunted in the past. Some were sad to part ways, but this was different. How was I supposed to react? Honestly, I wasn't sure. Am I still not allowed to talk, Koharu?
もういい。話したかったら話せ。
After I said that, T paused before speaking. I'm sorry for bothering you. I guess I got a bit carried away. About tomorrow, don't worry about it. Damn it. She looked so sad when she said don't worry. How could I not worry?
わがままなくらいでいいんだよ。その方がわかりやすくていい。
Then, can I keep being honest with my feelings?
仕方ねえから許可してやる。
Haha. Thank you. Her smile was like a flower blooming after the rain. What the hell? How is she so adorable? What's wrong?
なんでもねえよ。
If I don't haunt T, I'll be able to stay by her side much longer. I'll be able to stay by her side much longer. What am I thinking? That's why I'm here. I'm supposed to haunt her. Koharu, if you sigh so much around me, it makes me sad.
ああ、悪い。もう少ししたらコンビニ寄って帰るぞ。
Konbini. Okay. I tried not to sigh, but I couldn't stop thinking about what the future might hold for us. Ah. Chapter 6! Oh. Cute. The following morning, Koharu watched as I got ready for school.
忘れ物はねえか？
Nope, I'm good. Don't forget, we're going for a walk when I get home today.
お前、昨日からそればっかりだな。散歩の後も寝る前も。
You said it in my sleep. Why were you watching me sleep? Koharu was right. I was so excited about our little walk. I felt like a kid before a big school trip, a field trip. I'm sorry. It's just that I've been really looking forward to it. After saying that, Koharu looked away and then coughed awkwardly.
楽しみなのは結構だが、俺は約束を違えることはしねえ。というか、あやかしからすると当たり前に守るものだ。破る可能性があるもんは初めから交わさない。それほど約束ってのは大事なもんなんだよ。
Oh, I had no idea. Although it was an ideal that everyone should live up to, I found his seriousness impressive.
だから、お前をたたるっていう約束もきっちり果たすから楽しみにしておけ。
He grinned as he said it, and I couldn't help feeling intimidated.
そんな怖がらなくていい。適当に軽いもんでも考えてパパッと終わらせるからよ。
Really? Actually, that doesn't help at all. I'm still scared. Hey, wait a minute. What happens to you after you've done it? Koharu's expression froze for a moment. Then he quickly pretended as though everything was normal.
お前から俺の姿を今後一切見えないようにしてから消えるだけだ。
What do you mean, ensuring that I won't see you again?
俺は雪丸やトウカと違ってな。自主的にお前から俺が見えるよう術をかけてるんだ。だからお前をたたったらその術を解く。
Then just don't haunt me. I couldn't help but say the words out loud, surprising not only Koharu but myself as well.
そんなにたたられるのが怖いのか。少し怖がらせすぎたか。
No, it's scarier in the fact that I won't be able to see you afterwards.
安心しろ。さっきも言ったように軽いものにしてやるから。
No! That's not really the issue. Wait, then what is the issue? I already know he can't haunt me forever. Why did I even say that? I struggle to understand my own feelings. And we're gonna pause here because there's an ad break coming up in, I don't know, any second. So I'm gonna go take a quick break, refill my water. You should refill your water and stretch and all that fun stuff too. So I'll be back in a few minutes, snackies. Let's see here. Hi, welcome back from Adland. I came back from getting more water and stretching a bit because I've been popping my back like I'm a fucking glow stick today. Okay. All I was sure of was that holding him back would only cause him trouble. Just, please, nothing too scary. Trying to conceal my internal turmoil, I forced a smile. Anyway, I'm heading out. Bye. Okay, bye. 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 I dashed out of the house, almost as though I was fleeing from Koharu. If I stayed and chatted longer, I feared what I might have said to him. As I walked to school, my feet felt like lead. Oh, or rather, my mind is a total fog. The sensation was familiar. Just yesterday, I was hit by a sudden fever in my room, but it quickly subsided. I kind of feel like that right now. It wasn't like I was feeling sick. My heart felt as if it were being crushed. It was painful. Not a physical pain, but maybe more of an emotional one? What could this be?
Oi.
Well, I spun around to see Koharu hurrying towards me.
すぐ気づいてよかったぜ。ほら
Oh.
弁当テーブルに置きっぱなしだったぞ。
Thank you. He offered me my lunchbox. Oh, sorry, I was in such a rush I didn't even notice.
母親が早起きして作ってくれてるんだ。今度から忘れるなよ。
Oh, got it, thanks. Just as I was about to accept the lunch from him, our hands brushed against each other. Oh no, our hands touched! As soon as I grabbed the lunch from him, Koharu quickly took my hand. Ow. Huh?
お前、どうしてこんな熱いんだよ。
Warm? Ignoring my puzzled reaction, Koharu reached out his other hand to feel my cheek. His sudden touch made my heart leap. Koharu?
一旦家に戻るぞ。
Oh, do I have a fever? Wait, hold on. Before I knew it, he had pulled me back towards home. What's gotten into you?
あれだ。熱を測るやつ。
He's looking for the thermometer. It's over there. Or here. Whatever. I moved to get it, but he grabbed my hand and quickly steered me to a chair.
俺が持ってくるから。お前はここに座ってろ。いいな。
Okay. I pointed Koharu to where we kept the thermometer, and he quickly retrieved it. Do I actually have a fever? He certainly was acting like I did. Truth be told, I felt like something was wrong. Yet, I hadn't expected him to act so concerned. From what I knew of Koharu, I thought he'd say something dismissive like, "You're fine, just sleep it off." Nah, Koharu's the type who acts like he doesn't care but actually cares very deeply. I feel guilty for making him worry, yet a part of me is glad. Is that mean?
あったぞ。ほら、
Well,
これで測ってみろ。
thank you. I accepted the thermometer and followed his instructions.
あんまり高いようなら病院に連れて行った方がいいか。
He spoke under his breath as we waited for the results, and I quickly replied, "That's unnecessary. I feel a little feverish, but not weak or anything like that."
軽く考えるんじゃねえ。お前に何かあったら。
The thermometer beeped, stopping Koharu.
見せてみろ。
Okay. He reached out, but I checked the results first. 97.7 degrees. It's normal. I gave the thermometer to Koharu, who looked at it
そ
doubtfully.
んなはずね。さっきのお前は異常なほど熱かったんだぞ。
I mean, the thermometer doesn't lie.
いや、狂うってこともある。ほら、もう一度測ってみろ。
Okay. Seeing him look this worried is making me feel guilty. And the feverish feeling I had before is gone now. First in the bedroom, and now this. It's kind of unsettling. Mention it to your mom. Remember, your dad had an illness. The second reading confirmed that my temperature was normal, leaving no room for doubt. Seeing that, Koharu finally left me alone. Or so I thought.
今からだと遅刻か。悪いな。
It's fine. I already called the school. I should be able to make it to first period, so it'll be fine. Are you really planning to walk me to school? His concern lingered, and he insisted on accompanying me.
お前に何かあったらいけねえからな。嫌だろうが、我慢しろ。
Oh, but he's so worried. No, I don't mind at all. Actually, I'm glad he's here. I knew he'd be upset if I said that out loud. I'm sorry for worrying you, Koharu, but I'm feeling fine now, really, so please, don't worry. Koharu then patted my head in his usual manner, hearing my plea.
大丈夫ならいいが、それでも学校までは遅らせてくれ。
Okay. His look was gentle and my heart tightened. It was a different ache from before, and it left me puzzled.
お前は心配かけまいと気持ちを隠すことがあるだろう。だから信用できねえんだよ。危なっかしくて放っておけねえ。もっと周りに甘えるってことを覚えろ。
I didn't realize he felt that way. Learn to rely on others, huh? Then... Can I rely on you? Can I rely on you, Koharu? I gathered the courage to ask him, and Koharu averted his gaze. Uh-oh.
まあ、お前が、俺なら遠慮なく甘えられるって言うなら、それでもいいが。
Aww. Hearing his response, I felt a rush of excitement. Oh, got it. I'm relieved to hear that.
おう、そうか。
Fucking cute ass little fucking nerd. Although I still felt shy, I couldn't hide my joy. A smile naturally formed on my face. Well then, I won't hold back with you from now on, Koharu. Expect me to lean on you a lot. Like, a lot.
目いっぱいかよ。
You
そり
asked
ゃ
for
骨
it.
が折れそうだな。
Get ready.
お前には参るな。
He's so fucking cute. God damn. Bruh. Chatting with Koharu made the walk to school fly by. I wish we could just keep talking. I knew I shouldn't wish for that, especially after making him worry and being late for school.
こっくりさんで呼び出されない限り、お前の家にいるから、異変を感じたらすぐ電話をかけてこい。
You just use the spirit board to call him. Like, you do the spirit board ritual and you're like, I don't feel good, take me home. He's like, seriously?
俺が迎えに行くから、いいな。
He's a little overprotective, isn't he? Still, that only made me feel even happier. Why are you so worried about me?
そんなの決まってるだろ。お前が大事。
Go on! Is special? Were you going to say I'm special? Were you going to say you have feelings about me?
大丈夫か気が気じゃねえんだよ。
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's totally it, right? It's totally only that, right? I see.
なんで落ち込むんだよ。
Because you made me sad. Well, I thought you were about to say I was special to you, but that wasn't the case, so... But really, I do appreciate your concern. Even though it makes me feel a little guilty, I'm really happy to know you care. Maybe it's because it's you, Koharu. Oh. I quietly murmured the last part, and suddenly, Koharu playfully ruffled my hair with his fingers. What?
こっちは大変なんだっつうの。
Hey, stop! You're messing up my hair! I stopped his hand, shooting him a slightly annoyed look. I caught sight of Koharu's flushed face and took a step back in surprise.
じゃあな。
He liked me. He wants to hold me. He wants to kiss me. I was too stunned to respond and watched as he slowly walked away. Why is he blushing like that? My heart started racing. A wave of happiness washed over me. No way. I couldn't be sure of the exact reason for his reaction, but if it was what I thought, I'm so happy. T totally leaning forward like, yes, do tell. Yes, please, and continue. It was then that I knew just how deeply I cared for him. Koharu perspective, here we go. No, 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 are you kidding me? Did I seriously almost just say that out loud? I almost let it slip that she was special to me. She looked so sad and caught me off guard when she said those words. And what T said to me, it made me happy. Wait a second. My heart fluttered for a moment back there. I need to calm down and sort this out. I find her so adorable when she smiles. I worry about when something's wrong with her. I've tried to find ways to stay by her side for as long as possible.
思い当たる節ばっかじゃねえか。
I yelled the words aloud and everyone around me turned to look at me. Shit, I completely forgot I was in my human form! I quickly left the area, found a secluded spot, and transformed back into my spirit form.
たく、動揺しすぎだろ。
Yo, they're all Danny Phantom. They can go ghost, go human. They're all Danny Phantom! Why did my brain make that connection right now? Ugh, fuck. I stood there, lost in thought, gazing up at the sky. I knew I was getting emotionally attached, but I'm beginning to think her feelings for me they're more like romantic feelings. That's why I've tried to be careful around her.
俺もとか、嘘だろ。
It's cause we did the little fox marriage thingy! Going forward, I had to act normal. I couldn't let T know. Otherwise, only harm would come to her. Oh. I need to feign ignorance about her feelings. Oh, that's kind of... Those kind of suck. And at the same time, keep my own in check.
悪いな。
Nope, I don't forgive you. Nope. I'll only forgive you if you admit to the truth, sir. I didn't have the courage to say I'd find a way to make her happy. You don't have to find a way to make me happy. You just have to encourage me to find my own happiness. Stupid. Despite being late, I managed to make it to school just in time for first period. Before long, I was eating lunch at the cafeteria with Sayaka. I took my lunch out and laid it on the table. As we ate, we chatted about our future plans. Thanks to her encouragement yesterday, I mentioned signing up for a campus tour, which made Sayaka really excited.
あなたの進路が決まってきたのもだけど、力になれたのがすっごく嬉しい。
Seriously, thank you so much. I'm so glad to have someone to talk to, Sayaka.
進路もこれで少し安心できたし。ねえ、久しぶりに息抜きしない？
Sayaka's enthusiasm gave me pause. What are you plotting?
タクラムなんて人聞きが悪いな。私はね、一緒にコックリさんをやろうって提案しようとしていただけだよ。
See, I know you were up to something. Absolutely not. No way.
お願い、コックリさんと対話してみたいんだよ。
You've already bothered him! I kept that thought to myself and simply shook my head. This spirit board isn't a toy. If you botch the ritual, you could end up in serious trouble. That's what the site said. What's wrong?
いや、なんか変だなって。いつものあなただったら、やだよ、一人でやってって言って適当に流すのに。今はそれ自体を危惧したり、必死になって拒否したり。なんか違和感。
I watched a scary movie yesterday about, I read a creepypasta the other day. It's not there anymore, but like, really?
まさか。前にこっくりさん教えたとき、本当はやってたんじゃないの？
Yes. And he's my boyfriend now. And I don't want, I don't want you talking to him, I'm sorry.
それで実際に間違えて大変な目にあったとか。
Of course not. If I had really gotten into trouble, how would I be able to talk to you like this, huh?
ま、それもそっか。
Is it the site? There were the comments have been deleted, but there were comments on the site that you sent about the ritual, and they were like, "Oh my god, my friend did it and they died. I don't want you to die." Do you believe me? Are you buying it? Sayaka seemed to buy my excuse, and I released a sigh of relief. Great, you are buying it. Whew, that was close.
でも諦めないんだからね。
It seemed like the conversation had only spurred Sayaka's curiosity. Once she got like this, it was hard to get her onto another topic, but I knew I had to follow Koharu's command. I have to stop anyone who's trying to use a spirit board.
それはそうと。ねえ、私に隠してることあるんじゃないの？
Distract her with talks about how you're in love with a guy. As she asked, a sly grin creeping on her. A sly grin creeping up her face. Oh, what now? She's scary. What do you mean? I'm not hiding anything. Aside from the fact that I've got 3 spirits living with me in my house. I tried to play it cool, but Sayaka's grin only widened.
今朝のホームルームの時にね、窓の外をちらっと見たら、小春さんとあなたがいたんだよね。
I mean... You what?
あなたにもとうとう彼氏ができたか。寂しいけど嬉しいな。
As she teased me, I felt my face heat up. He's not my boyfriend.
なんだ、付き合ってるのかと思った。いい雰囲気っぽかったし。
I wish there was a vibe. Is that how it looked?
遠目だったけど、仲良さげにじゃれ合ってるように見えたよ。
I mean, I don't think we were being flirty or anything. Having only recently become aware of my own feelings, I started feeling self-conscious.
まんざらでもなさそうだね。これは付き合うのも時間の問題かな。
A couple? A couple of what? I don't think that'll ever happen. We're going to have to part ways eventually. That thought pierced my heart. Oh no, it's happening again. I'm feeling dizzy.
ごめん、からかうように言っちゃって。二人を見ていたらそうなのかと思って。
It's okay.
大丈夫な顔してないよ。
Probably because I don't feel okay. Oh. My head spun and the table seemed to loom closer as I swayed. Oh. Before I knew it, I had slumped over face first onto the table.
どうしたの？
Sayaka's voice seemed to drift away.
誰か先生を呼んできて。急いで。
What's going on with me?
気がついた。先生、来てください。
Huh? Sayaka? after I heard Sayaka's voice, I heard footsteps approach and the school nurse appeared.
石木さん大丈夫？返事をして。
Oh, yes, I'm okay. I must have passed out. I appear to be in the nurse's office. I guess someone carried me here and laid me down. Gingerly, I sat up to see Sayaka and the school nurse beside my bed. I'm sorry, I'm feeling better now. I still feel a bit warm, but it's not as bad as before.
貧血かしら。熱はないようだったけど、心配だったからお家に電話を入れたわ。
Uh-oh.
保護者の方が迎えに来てくれるそうだから、それまで休んでいなさい。
Is it gonna be Koharu this time? I kinda don't want it to be him this time. With that, the school nurse stood up and left my side. My guardian? Could it be Koharu? I mentioned that he mentioned that he would be home, so I figured it was likely him.
よかった。急に倒れるから焦ったよ。
Sorry, thirsty. Sorry to worry you, but I'm feeling better now. I tried to smile to reassure her, but Sayaka's expression remained concerned.
あの時話し続けてごめんね。体調が悪かったなんて知らなくて。もしかして今朝も小春さんと登校してきたのは体調が悪かったから送ってもらったの？
Yeah, that's right.
ほんとごめん。二人のこと茶化すように言っちゃって。
Yeah. You don't have to apologize, Sayaka. You didn't know. And besides, Sayaka's guess was accurate. Thinking back to our conversation in the cafeteria, my heart ached again. At the same time, the feverish feeling returned.
私、あなたのカバンとか取ってくるね。まだお昼休み中だからさ。
Oh, wait a minute. I felt a twinge of loneliness and stopped her. About what we talked about earlier. I think, I might need to talk to you about Koharu, if that's okay. It was becoming too much to handle alone. My heart ached too much. Sayaka gave me a warm smile and took my hand.
いつでも聞くよ。辛かったら支えるし、何でも言ってね。
I feel like if Koharu breaks our heart and then Sayaka finds out that Koharu is the spirit board spirit, I 100% see her constantly using the spirit board just to fucking rag on him. Like, how dare you break my bestie's heart? I'm gonna fucking ruin your afterlife. Thank you. Sayaka's kind words helped me ease the uneasy feeling in my chest. She nodded and smiled and let go of my hand, ready to leave. But then she paused and looked back at
小
me.
春さんの気持ちはわからないけど、でもね、私が二人を見たところで言うと、脈はあると思うよ。
I thought back to Koharu's expression. It certainly seemed like he felt the same way about me. Did Sayaka see that too? I couldn't know for sure. Besides, even if he did feel the same, the truth is, we literally come from different worlds.
だからね、伝えた方がいいと思う。小春さんにあなたの気持ちが響いたなら、きっと関係に変化が訪れるはずだよ。
Shift. Could they really? Sayaka's words sparked a flicker of hope in me. If I keep these feelings buried and never express them, I might regret it later. It was selfish, but even if there was no future for us together, I still wanted to convey my feelings to him. You're right. It's worth a try. Maybe I'll talk to him.
そうだよ。陰ながら応援してる。
Thanks.
それじゃあ、カバン取ってくるね。
Okay, thank you. I noticed that feverish sensation from before had vanished entirely. I felt perfectly normal. The school nurse did mention I didn't have a fever. Could this be tied to my emotions? Are you quite literally lovesick? Soon after, Sayaka came back with my bag. I followed my homeroom teacher who came to check up on me. Or followed by my homeroom teacher who came to check up on me. A few minutes after the afternoon bell rang, Koharu ran in to pick me up. Koharu and I left campus together. Just as we passed the gate, he took my hand. Aww.
今は熱がないみたいだな。
Yeah. I'm sorry you had to come get me, but I do feel better now, honestly. I'm not acting tough or anything.
そうは言われてもな。倒れたって聞いた後では信じられねえぞ。
I guess so.
こんなことなら休ませるんだったな。気づいてやれなくて悪い。
You can't know the future. It's not your fault, Koharu. I should have taken better care of how I felt. Despite saying that, I still didn't know what had triggered it. Seriously, what's going on with me? Being so uncertain about it is what was making me uneasy. Could it be some sort of illness? Oh. Frightened, I shuddered, prompting Koharu to tighten his grip on my
平
hand.
気か？寒いなら俺の上着を。
Aww. No, it's not that. I'm okay, seriously. I feel totally normal right now. Which means I don't think I need to go to the hospital. You should! But I know you're not going to believe me.
どういう症状か聞いてなかったよな。詳しく話してくれ。
Oh. Okay, well, it starts with sudden dizziness. Then I feel feverish. I tried to recall everything I felt leading up to when I passed out. And then my head feels like it's spinning. Oh, but today was the first time I actually fainted because of it.
待て。今日が初めてじゃないのか？
No, it all started yesterday. Honestly, I felt fine just a few days ago. Koharu began to think deeply, his brow furrowed. He seemed fixated on one point in particular.
他に気になったことはあるか？
Well, there's one more thing. These episodes, they end so quickly. It's almost like nothing was wrong at all.
ってことは、今なんともないってのは本当なんだな。
Yeah. Exactly. The school nurse even took my temperature and I didn't have a fever. She suggested it might be anemia, but somehow I don't think that's right.
まさ
It's
か
the spell! It's the spell you guys cast! What? Did something ring a bell? It's because of the fox wedding spell.
いや、なんでもない。
Koharu's figured it out. He knows it's because of the spell.
とりあえず、家に帰るぞ。またいつ倒れる
Is
とも
this a
限
side
らないから
effect
な
of the spell? Because it happens whenever she's thinking about how Koharu's gonna leave. Oh, interesting. Koharu seemed especially cautious. He didn't talk much and kept close to me as we walked slowly. It was the small gestures of his that let me know just how much he cared. Oh, yeah, the walk we were going to take. We promised to go for a walk together today. I gently reminded him, knowing how serious he took his promises. He looked taken aback, then smiled softly,
お前
mumbling.
は優しいな。自分が辛い状態だってのに。
I'm still no match for you, Koharu.
どういうことだ？
Yeah, soul bonding, exactly! Exactly! It's the fox wedding! It's the fox bride spell. How should I explain it? I don't think I've ever met anyone as kind as you. I mean, who else takes care of the person they're meant to haunt? That's really amazing. And that's why I've fallen for you. I kept that last thought to myself and merely smiled at him instead. It's a good trope. That's why I'm actually glad the ritual went wrong and led me to meet you. I felt my cheeks warm, but I wanted to make my feeling clear. I watched red creep across Koharu's face. It's just like this morning.
たたられてから評価するんだな。お前は俺の恐ろしさをまだ知らねえだろ。
Oh no, spooky Koharu. Hehe, I'm so scared. I'll be sure to try and brace myself.
余裕じゃねえか。こりゃたたりがいがありそうだ。
In all honesty, the haunting wasn't my main concern. The fact that we had to part soon was. Is it gonna act up? A shadow crept into my heart, and I did my best to push it away. I just want him to know how I feel about him. I regained my composure and smiled again, trying to keep the look he once called cute. I'm determined to smile to the very end. I wonder if I can ask him now. Mind if we go by Tsukumo Shrine? I'd like to pray for good health. I chose my words carefully. I didn't want to make him worry anymore.
神に祈るんなら家にいいんだろ。
Yeah, right? Why not just talk to Toka about it? Toka! Immediately I thought of Toka. Toka! That's true, but Toka is a different kind of god. Although I didn't know much about that kind of thing, I said it anyway. Is he a different type of god?
ま、俺がついてるんだから、あと少しくらいならいいか。
Yay.
お前が寒さで震えたら温めてやるし、倒れたら担いでやる。だから、そばを離れるんじゃねえぞ。
He's so cute. I'm gonna perish. Understood.
あと、少しでもおかしいと感じたら引き返すからな。
Deal.
嬉しそうに笑いやがって。まあ、お前はその方がいいけどよ。
He's so cute. I'm gonna perish. Guys, please. He's so cute. He held my hand and we began walking. I couldn't stop smiling all the way to the shrine. All the way to? Is that what it said? Hold on. There are so many typos in this game. What the fuck? I couldn't stop smiling all the way to the shrine. Guys, all the way to the shrine? You guys are gonna go all the way, right? We're going all the way together? Oh, okay. Upon reaching Tsukumo Shrine, we made our way inside the compound to pray. Did they proofread the translations at all? Like,
ここだって言っていたか。
yes, that's right. I didn't actually see him at the time, but I heard that Toka was there too. I thought back to the ritual. It all feels like it happened so long ago, even though it's only been a few days, so much has changed.
まさかそのお祓いが原因であいつらが見えるようになるとはな。
I had always suspected that was the case, but it seemed the ritual was indeed the reason I was able to see them. Yeah, it does. I keep finding little errors and stuff where it's like, I like they translated it and they made sure that the translations made sense for the most part, but like they didn't proofread it. Does that mean when the ritual's effects fade, I won't be able to see them anymore? A wave of loneliness washed over me as if a cold breeze had swept through my heart.
お前にとっては因縁のある場所だな。
Initially, the encounters felt like nothing but trouble, but the more I got to know everyone, the more my perspective changed. Now I'm so grateful I was able to meet each of you.
お前は変わり者だな。
But I could tell he wasn't being snide and was genuinely amused. I always thought the only one who was I'm good. I always thought I was the only one who was happy I met them. Koharu, are you happy we met? Look at that face. Are you pouting? I gathered my courage and asked him directly. Upon hearing me, he blushed and looked away. Is he feeling shy, or does he just not know how to respond? Because of my strong feelings for him, I found it so hard to read him. No, I'm asking again. Is it that tough to answer? Oh, God, was that wrong? Hold on. Let's see. Dang it, really? Fine. Sorry, maybe that's kind of hard to answer. I smiled and let go of his hand, ending our conversation. I began to walk. I began walking to the offering box. I'm going to go pray. Sorry, the controllers vibrate before the fucking, like, words come up on screen, so it kind of does startle me a little. I turned around, but Koharu swiftly took my hand.
無理して笑おうとすんな。そういう顔はあんまり好きじゃない。って俺のせいだよな。俺はお前と出会えてよかったと思ってる。気遣って言ってるわけじゃねえ。本当だ。
Oh, that makes me happy. Hearing him say those words, I smiled, and Koharu's expression softened, clearly relieved.
その顔、俺が好きなのは。
Shut the fuck up! Like? Hearing the word, my heart skipped a beat. In that case, I'll try to look like this all the time.
それはちょっと怖いだろ。てか、俺と一緒にいる時だけでいい。他のやつに見せなくてもいいだろ。
Huh? Really?
ああ、そうだ。これは命令だからな。
An order, huh? Seems like a bit much. I pouted and Koharu laughed. I walked up to the offertory box with him and prayed for my health, and one more thing. It was for the man that stood next to me. Please, give me the courage to tell him how I really feel. After I made my wish, neither of us said a word, but as we headed back home, we walked hand in hand. Aww, cute. Hold hands with a cute man! I'd still start a relationship with Sayaka, I'm just saying though. Like, why not? Your best friend is cute and very sweet, and she cares a lot about you. Why not? After we left the shrine, I held hands with T, and the two of us headed for home. It seemed like she was doing fine. I can't believe I said that to her, and it was all because she looked so glum. Ugh, she really throws me off. Don't show that smile to anyone else. I definitely went way too far. But the thought of T smiling like that for anyone else... Koharu, is something wrong?
Huh? 何がだよ?
It's just, you look so intense right now. I drew in a sharp breath.
何言ってやがる。ほら、笑ってるだろ?
Uh-huh. I guess so. Haha. T's laugh was strained. I could tell my own laugh sounded forced too. Ugh. How should I smile and act normal around her? I always get such mixed emotions. I just can't handle it. But I knew I couldn't afford to leave just yet. Not until I figured out what was wrong with her. Forget about haunting her. I'll stay by her side for now. Then I can say goodbye without worrying. But you saying goodbye is what's gonna kill me. Quite literally. We performed the spell and I have power! Oh, a stretch and a hydrate. Thank you. Hold up. Let me scoot my chair back so I have space for stretching. And then... Stretching sucks a little bit because it means that the collar of my shirt ends up pulling up against my neck, and I don't like it because it feels like my shirt's trying to grab my throat. And I hydrate. for the hydrate and for the stretchies. I hope you hydrate and stretch as well. Deep breath. I got home with Koharu and immediately noticed a sweet scent wafting from the living room. Do you smell that? It smells so sweet.
ああ、そうだった。勝手をして悪いが、台所を使わせてもらったぜ。
Oh, did you? You cooked something? Based on the smell, he must have baked something. Ooh, I'm looking forward to this.
ああ、クッキーを作ってみたんだ。ほら、
Cookie!
お前に教えるって言ってただろ。
Cookie, cookie, cookie.
教える側が一度も作ったことないってのはおかしいと思ってな。ま、練習だ。
Wow, that's so thoughtful. Thanks so much. How'd they turn out?
俺に失敗の2文字はねえからな。食ってみるか？
Yes, actually. Absolutely.
そんじゃ、紅茶も用意するか。お前は着替えてこい。
I'm sorry, I heard us say kocha and I was just like, yes? I'm sorry, well, I'm kocha. I nodded happily and hurried to my room. Am I gonna collapse in my room or am I actually gonna get to try the sweets? Excited, I found myself giggling as I changed when I suddenly heard loud yelling.
なんてことしやがる。今日こそ飯してやるからな。
Did Yukimato show up and eat all the cookies? Hearing Koharu's intense yelling, I couldn't help but jump. What was that? I rushed to finish changing and ran down to the living room. What's going on? I jumped into the living room to find Koharu with his hands gripped around Yukimato's collar.
どう悪かったと申しておるだろう。一つだけと思っていたのがどうにも止まらぬでな。
Did you eat them all?
今からお前の口を縫ってやるから動くんじゃねえぞ。未来英語を開かないようにしてやる。
He's so fucking mad.
恐ろしいことを言うでない。
So fucking
こうして謝っておるではないか。
Yukimoto, did you eat every single cookie? Is that why he's so pissed? I didn't know where he got them from, but Koharu had a needle and string in it. Now, hold on a minute, please. Let's all just calm down for a second. I got in between the two and grabbed Koharu's arm. Reluctantly, he stepped away from Yukimoto.
おお、主様、我が救世主。
What did you do? Yukimoto ran up and hugged me.
おい、そいつから離れろ。触るな、殺すぞ。
Yukimoto crouched away from Koharu, and I immediately peeled his arm away from me. Did something happen? Koharu let out a huge sigh before responding with an exasperated voice.
雪丸のバカタレが作っておいたクッキーを全部食っちまったんだよ。
Oh, did he? Oh, did he? What a surprise! Yukimoto, come here. I want to talk to you, Yukimoto. Yukimoto, come here. I just want to talk. With my fists. I wanted a cookie. Oh, is that all? I was disappointed, but given how upset Koharu looked, I was relieved it wasn't anything serious.
そんなことだと？お前に感想をもらったら作り方を見直して、それから教えようと思ってたんだぞ。
Koharu's really upset about this, and it's very fucking cute. He had put so much thought into this for me.
おほ菓子を作るのは珍しいと思っておったが、そういう理由があったのか。
Yukimoto, you should show a little more remorse.
すまなかった。大変美味なる味でありました。
Despite his phrasing, he did appear genuinely remorseful. Koharu, Yukimoto does seem like he's sorry. How about you forgive him?
お前にそう言われたら許すしかないじゃねえか。
He was so mad about the fucking cookies, though. Great. How about we still enjoy some tea? I always love the way you make it tea, Koharu. Though Koharu seemed a little bitter, he let out a wry smile.
ああ、また明日作り直しだな。たここを去る前に早くやっておきたかったってのに。
He muttered to himself, but I froze. Hurry up and get it done?
ほう、明日も作るのか。ならば我もご商売に預かろう。だーち、熱い。ほら、我の手に紅茶をかけるでない。
ああ、悪い。今のうちに召しておこうかと思ってな。
As the two bickered back and forth, Koharu's words lingered in my mind. Am I just a nuisance to him? After we spent the day together, I had begun to believe we felt the same. No, I should be happy just to express my feelings. As soon as I thought I might be nothing more than a burden to him, I felt my heart be engulfed in darkness. Oh, there it is. See? It's every time she thinks about him leaving. My vision blurred and my head started spinning. Oh no, not this again. My legs gave way and I slumped onto the nearby sofa, feeling faint. Koharu noticed my half-collapsed state and reacted quickly. His hand gently cupped my cheek.
体温計がそっちのテーブルにある。持ってこい。
Without a word, Yukimoto immediately moved. When he handed me the thermometer, I checked my temperature. It was surprisingly normal. Koharu then carried me to my room and gently laid me on the bed. It's because of the spell. It's the spell. Both Koharu and Yukimoto stayed by my side as I laid in bed. I feel so cold. My body felt hot, yet strangely it was cold to the touch. The thermometer says I don't have a fever. What's happening to me?
今、どんな気分だ？
Trying not to shiver, I replied, I feel feverish, but my body doesn't ache or anything. Something's not right. I don't feel sick. But I've never experienced anything like this. Maybe I should go to the hospital.
病ではないか。主様、ここ最近我々以外の怪異と触れ合ったりはなかったか？
What? Why do you ask? His question caught me off guard as I shivered. Yukimoto wore a grave expression on his face.
もしや、あやかしや幽霊に当てられたのではと思ってな。
体温計のこともあるし、そっちの方面で考えるのがいいかもな。病気みたいな感覚がないってのも気になる。
Their concern made me anxious. I don't recall encountering anything. I'm so cold.
我は少し出かけてくる。他のあやかしに主様の症状を聞いて回ろう。
ああ、頼む。俺はこいつについてる。
Yukimoto nodded and left the room. Thank you, Yukimoto. I silently thanked him and snuggled deeper into the blanket.
どうした？寒いのか？
Yes, even under the covers I'm freezing. Well, with that, Koharu suddenly moved closer. Ah!
あんまりこういうのは慣れてねえが、ことがことだ。
Oh, Koharu pulled back the blankets and joined me in bed. Oh, it's so cute! I wanna puke! Fuck! I was so surprised I nearly stopped breathing.
俺は人間じゃねえが、あやかしにも体温はある。体温ってのは温めるのに適してるだろ。布団よりも早く温められるかもしれねえ。
His voice, I'm sorry, I'm melting. Oh, I see. I understood why Koharu was doing this, but having him so close, embracing me, I couldn't help but feel nervous. He held me tightly, trying to warm me. I was grateful, but... He's going to hear my heart pounding. Oh, his ears are pointed! That's cute. I knew my heart must be beating louder than ever before.
どうだ少しは温まってきたか
Oh, I don't think I'll warm up that quickly.
そうだよな。あ、苦しくはないか。きつく抱きしめすぎていたら言ってくれ。
No, I'm okay. I knew he was only doing this to warm me up, but my heart might get the wrong idea. Does he still think I'm a nuisance? I just couldn't figure out what he felt. The uncertainty was painful, even as he held me close.
早く良くなってくれ。お前がこんな調子だと、ちまで落ち着かねえ。
It's so cute. I'm sorry for being such a nuisance. Fearing I was bothering him again, my worries slipped out, my guilt overwhelming me. I shouldn't have said that. But then he hugged me even tighter.
バカ言ってんじゃねえ。面倒なんて少しも思ってねえよ。
Aww.
だから遠慮しねえで甘えろ。どんなに心配をかけられても、俺はお前を嫌わねえから。
Thank you so much. His words meant so much to me. I felt tears welling up in my eyes, and then Koharu, I love you. The words just came out. Even I was surprised at how naturally they flowed. I was immediately filled with doubts. Is this really the right time to say that? But it was too late. I'd already spoken the words. Held in his embrace, I couldn't see his face. Perhaps that was for the best. You don't have to reply. Oh. I'm sorry. What? Then, mid-sentence, the door opened with a loud slam.
高熱で倒れて意識不明で大変だって雪丸さんが。
Toka. Toka barged in suddenly and Koharu leapt from his spot on the bed.
急に入ってくるんじゃねえ。
Moment ruined. I also quickly got up, but Toka's eyes grew wide when he saw the two of us together. This is...
誤解すんなよ。寒さで震えるこいつを温めていただけで。
Frantically, the two of us scrambled for words, each shouting over the other. Toka seemed to understand and sighed.
よかった。雪丸さんが大げさに言うから心配で仕方なかったです。でも思っていたよりはいいみたいですね。顔色もいいみたいだし。
Hearing that, I paused. No. Oh, now that I mentioned it, I feel totally fine now. I wonder why. I was shivering just moments ago, and now I feel totally fine. Koharu touched my cheek, his face filled with relief.
熱は引いたみたいだな。寒気はどうだ
Actually, I feel much better. I wonder what's happening. Maybe Koharu's hot body really did the trick? I mean, Koharu's body heat, We're gonna go on a break. We're just gonna take a quick break. A quick commercial break, alright? 3 seconds. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes, okay, Snackies? quick. Let me check on what chapter we're at. Chapter 6. Okay, there are 8 chapters, so depending on how fast we get through this, we might finish. It might be next week, though, that we finish. I don't know. We'll see. For Koharu's route. Depends on how fast the other chapters go. I expected Koharu to blush or get embarrassed, but instead he just frowned. Why? I totally confessed my feelings to him. I completely forgot. I panicked, and his face. Was filled with consternation. What? Koharu, about what I said.
どうか悪いがこいつを見ててくれないか。ちょっと調べたいことができたから出かけてくる。
Are you gonna check if it was the fox wedding spell thing, or are you just running away from me? What?
はい、もちろんです。僕が責任を持って彼女を守るです。
Is he really that desperate to avoid me? I looked at the floor in despair when I suddenly felt his warm hand patting my head. I looked up to see Koharu smiling at me like he usually did.
ちょっと遅くなるかもしれねえが必ず戻ってくる。お前の病に関して心当たりができたんだな。
Ah, I see. I was about to apologize, but instead... Okay, I'll be waiting. Thank you. I thought he'd preferred to hear that, so I smiled and thanked him. Koharu nodded and returned my smile. Take care.
ああ、行ってくる。
With that, he left, promising to return. I held on to that promise and did my best to send him off with a warm smile. The next night, both Koharu and Yukimoto were still gone, trying to find out what was wrong with me. For my part, all I could really do was focus on my future career path. All right, I think these turned out pretty good. I stared down at the cookies I just made, smiling to myself. I used the leftover ingredients Koharu gave me to make this. I wonder how they'll taste.
わあ、美味しそうな匂いがします。
Toka, your voice was so cute. What the fuck? Hi, Toka. I tried baking some cookies. Hey, would you mind trying them and telling me what you think? Koharu said he'd teach me, but I didn't want to just sit and wait around doing nothing, so I wanted to surprise him when he got back.
もちろんです。嬉しいな。最後にあなたの手作りクッキーが食べられるなんて。
え Our parting?
おいしい。あ、そうだ。あの喫茶店のアルバイトですけど、母上に話したです。
Part-time job? Yes, I spoke with her this morning. She's supportive and gave her blessing. Now I just need to visit the cafe and ask about it.
よかったです。着々と自分の道を歩いていけてますね。
It's all thanks to you. You're the one who suggested I take a part-time job. I was now pretty seriously considering becoming a pastry chef, and Toka had suggested that I try working at my favorite cafe.
そうだ。よかったらさ、うちでバイトしてみない？
Oh, that's right. That was mentioned in the beginning, huh?
君が来てくれたら助かるよ。このお店を熟知している人だからね。
Who would have thought Toka was there that day, listening to that conversation? So much time had passed since then. I didn't know if the offer still stood, but if the owner said yes, I'd be so excited.
あなたの力になれたなら、それに勝る喜びはないです。
Aww. Thank you so much. I'm so grateful to you. Not just for helping me find my path, but for watching over me too. Toka seemed overwhelmed by emotion, and his eyes started to fill with tears.
言わないでおこうと思ったですが、明日には神主さんによってかけられた払いの効果が消え、僕は見えなくなるです。
No! But tomorrow, that's so soon. Toka nodded, his eyes still watery, but he smiled.
僕は変わらずあなたを見守っています。姿は見えずともそばに。
Toka. I couldn't stop it. It was already decided. My vision began to blur. No, I want to keep smiling. Each moment my eyes are filled with tears is a moment I can't see Toka. No matter how hard I tried to keep my feelings inside, tears began falling from my eyes. Oh, Toka! Toka brushed my tears with his fingertips, and without thinking, I took his hand. This isn't goodbye, right?
もちろん以前のように戻るだけです。変わったのは僕がそばにいるのをあなたが知っているということ。それってすっごく嬉しいです。これからもずっと一緒です。
He said, smiling, and I finally managed to smile back. That means I won't be able to see Yukimoto anymore either. But he said we would part when his role of spirit guardian or guardian spirit was complete. What about Yukimoto?
おそらくですが、小春さん同様にあなたに己が見えるよう術をかけるのではと。
But then why can't you do that? Then I'll have to say goodbye to him when his role as my guardian spirit is done. They were leaving one by one, and my life would return to the way it was. I'm sad, but I want to smile to the very end. I braced myself for our inevitable parting. And that night, I stayed up later so I could spend just a little more time chatting with Toka. Aww. Chapter 7! Oh, maybe we try and push through to the end. Two days had passed since Koharu left. Both he and Yukimoto were still out looking for a solution to my illness. While they were gone, Toka had been by my side, watching over me, but ever since this morning, I hadn't been able to see him. Regardless, I was sure he was still near. Knowing that made me feel a bit stronger. In terms of my health, I hadn't felt much different and had been living normally. And then, when I was in class, I wonder if it was alright for me to confess my feelings like I did. Even as I took notes in class, my heart was elsewhere. All I could think about was when I confessed my feelings to Koharu as he hugged me. What's important is that I told him how I feel. Actually, I feel a bit relieved. I never really expected an answer from him, so selfish as it might seem, I felt really good being able to tell him my feelings. Though I was curious about his feelings in return, no matter what, our future wouldn't change. We were doomed to part. Actually, I don't think I want to know how Koharu feels. I remembered how much I worried I was a burden to him. I don't want to feel that way again. These thoughts kept circling in my mind, meaning I didn't hear a word the teacher said. I looked up and down from my notes to the blackboard, then suddenly... Huh? Out of the corner of my eye, I thought I saw a shadow at the window of the classroom door. I squinted, looking carefully, and... I saw Koharu standing in the hallway. I gotta go pee! I was so surprised that I fell out of my chair. Instantly, there was a commotion in my class, and the students turned to look at me.
大丈夫？
Sayaka, sitting nearby, rushed over, and I nodded lightly to her. This is too embarrassing. My face turned bright red as I stood up next to my chair. That was Koharu just now, right? What's he doing here? Curiosity got the better of me, and I couldn't help but call out to the teacher. I'm sorry, I think I just hurt myself falling. Would it be alright if I went to the nurse's office?
行ってきなさい。
Thanks! Thank you! Excuse me, bye. Bye. I left the classroom, and just as I suspected, I found Koharu standing there. Having not seen him for so long, my heart leapt with excitement. Koharu! Trying to calm down, I whispered to him quietly. Koharu looked amused.
見事な転びっぷりだったな。
Shut the fuck up! Huh, it's all your fault, Koharu. I was surprised to see you.
悪い悪い。お前の様子が気になってな。
He's so cute. You were worried about me?
あんなことがあったんだ。心配するのは当たり前だろ。
He might have a point there. Well, thank you, but so far I've been alright.
そうみたいだな。今のところは転んだくらいか。
Brat. Huh. It seemed my fall was quite entertaining for him, and he laughed mischievously. I forgot how annoying he can be. Anyway, did you find anything about my condition?
ああ、それなんだが、もう少し時間がかかりそうでな。ちなみに、雪丸の方は空振りだ。
Oh, I see. Sorry for all the trouble. Thank you both for all your help.
手間とか言うんじゃねえ。俺がしたくてしてることだ。
Have I moved away from the window of the classroom door at all, or am I just standing here in the hallway talking to him? Hearing him say it like that makes me so happy.
一つ聞くが、症状が現れる前、どんなことを考えていた？
What was I thinking about? About you leaving? The first time, I think Yukimoto was talking about our farewell, and I thought about Koharu. The next time, Koharu and I were discussing about when we'd have to part ways, and when I fainted at school, I was talking about Koharu with Sayaka. Each time, I was thinking about Koharu. This is strange to say, but I was thinking about you, Koharu. Koharu didn't blush this time. Instead, his expression turned serious.
やっぱり、そうか。
They're putting together the pieces of the puzzle at last. What do you mean by that? Do you think it's related to my condition?
今、情報を探している最中でな。確定してから伝える。不安だろうが、辛抱してくれ。
As he spoke, he gently patted my head, and I felt myself calm down. I'll be fine.
それじゃあ、俺はそろそろ行く。あ、学校が終わったら、雪丸が校門まで迎えに来ることになってるからな。
Well, what about you, though? Oh, I can still see Yukimoto? Last night was the last time I was able to see Toka.
やっぱり、そうだったか。お前にかけられているお祓いの力が、さっきから感じられなくてな。 雪丸は俺みたいに術をかけるだろうからすぐ見えなくなるわけじゃねえ。ま、さっきまで10日もお前のそばにいたしな。
Oh, really? When I can't see him, I guess I can't feel his presence either. That made me sad, but I was also happy to know he was with me earlier. So, will you be gone for a while again this time?
捨てられた子犬みてえな顔だな。
I am! You keep leaving! I mean, sorry. That's right. I wanted to do my best to smile. I tried to brighten up and smiled. I'll be waiting for you.
ああ、もうすぐ帰れると思うから、それまで耐えてくれ。
Got it. Oh, I'll walk you to the school entrance. I'm heading to see the nurse anyway. Finally having gotten the chance to see him, I wanted to spend as much time as possible together.
遠慮してもついてきそうだな。それじゃ、送ってもらうか。
Ha. We started walking, and I was about to head down the central stairs. Well, suddenly, Koharu grabbed my wrist.
もう一つの階段を使うぞ。あっちの方が昇降口に近いだろ。
Is there something about those stairs? Oh, right. Good point. Are the stairs cursed? Koharu was right. The north side stairs were closer than the central stairs, but... Something feels off. All he did was suggest a different flight of stairs, and yet it stood out to me. Koharu almost seemed nervous? That's when I remembered. When we came here on the weekend. On the way to the library, Koharu stopped and looked up at the central stairs.
と、悪い。
Are you alright?
あ、なんでもね。
Something about him seemed off then, too. Could there be something at the stairs? Seeing as Koharu was a spirit, it made sense that he would be able to see ghosts. Koharu, is there something you're not telling me about the central stairs? I softly asked, turning towards him, and Koharu slowed down slightly.
お前、目ざといな。
Well, I mean, beating around the bush with anyone doesn't fucking help. You don't have to say it like that.
悪いように思ってねえよ。ただ、よく見てんなってさ。
Well, it has to do with someone I care about. I muttered the words in my mind. Koharu looked away and placed his hand on the wall of the staircase landing.
ここに鏡があるだろう。あっちの階段には。
Oh, there's a mirror on the staircase? Oh, right, the full-length mirror. On the landing between the first and second floor, there was a large full-length mirror.
あの鏡の中にいるやつが気になったな。
There's a kid in the mirror?
そんな恐ろしいもんじゃねえよ。ただの幽霊だ。
That's one of the routes. It's one of the other routes. A ghost sounds pretty scary to me.
その幽霊は友人でな。
Koharu stroked the wall with his hand. His eyes waxed nostalgically as he gazed into the distance. What kind of person was he? Curious about the kind of friends Koharu had, I asked and he laughed.
少し長くなるぞ。
It's fine. I've got time before class ends.
お前、サボってる自覚ないだろ。
Maybe. Well, no, but I can't help but be curious. I wanted to know everything about Koharu.
なら、
好きだ好きだ好きだ好きだ好きだ好きだ
That actually startled me. Oh my god. Lee, that scared the crap out of me. Oh, that was good. That was some good timing. That was some good time. Harley, go to bed. Go to bed. Go on, go lay down. Lay down. Thank you. Good girl. It was so sudden. Oh, God. I guess it can't be helped, huh? Okay. Koharu relented and began to open up to me. The story goes back a few decades. I was still living as the spirit board back then. Each time someone summoned me to ask questions, I'd respond, and so on and so forth. Eventually, I got tired of the repetitiveness of it all. During that time, there was one kid in particular who kept summoning me. He would always perform the spirit board ritual in the classroom after school, once everyone else had left.
こっくりさん、こっくりさん、教えてください。こっくりさん、明日のお天気は晴れですか？こっくりさん、今日お母さんが作るご飯は何ですか？
Day in, day out, without fail, he'd summon me after school to ask me these trivial questions. But as it was my role, I dutifully answered his silly questions each day. Initially, he was frightened, but eventually, he began to smile.
こっくりさん、僕は友達ができません。どうしたらいいですか？
For a moment, I hesitated. I was unable to provide him an answer. As I saw his shoulders sink, a wave of irritation surged within me. How would I know? That's your problem, kid. Such thoughts crossed my mind, but I found myself observing him more often. He was always alone at school, something he concealed from his parents. Every day, he put on a forced smile. I surmised he sought to alleviate his loneliness by communicating with me daily. That was when the incident occurred. That day, as usual, the kid was at school, summoning me. It was an ordinary day, but just as he was about to ask his question, his classmates barged into the room and interrupted the ritual.
何やってんのお前。見ろよ。変な紙でなんかやってる。
Those stupid brats started mocking him, snatching the spirit board paper away from him. That really pissed me off.
返してお願い。
He clutched the coin tightly, trying not to let go, but the coin had already left the spirit board paper. Koharu paused, then looked towards me.
この後、俺がどうしたのか、
You had to haunt
お
him.
前ならわかるだろ。
Though the boy held onto the coin based on what Koharu implied, I guessed what happened next. He broke the ritual? Koharu nodded.
俺はそいつをたたらなきゃならなくなった。
I never thought about it before, but wouldn't haunting him have the opposite effect? I mean, you said that the spirit board needs to be used or else they'll be forgotten, and then they disappear, right? If you did something scary, like haunt someone, people would get scared of using them, and they might stop altogether.
それでもたたらないといけねえんだよ。これは儀式を行った人間のためだ。
Wait, what do you mean for his own good?
ああ、たたらずに放っておけば、運悪く死ぬこともある。
Wait, what?
だから、たたられる恐ろしさを植え付けさせ、二度と儀式を失敗させないようにする。今、
Oh. I had no idea, but why would messing up the ritual lead to death? Why do people have to die because of this?
儀式で使う紙と硬貨には、こっくりさんの容器が宿るようになっていてな。だから、紙から硬貨がはみ出したり、硬貨から指を離したりすれば、その容器が辺りに漏れ出し、漂う。そうなれば、容器に当てられたあやかしが寄ってきちまうんだ。
Come to think of it, when Koharu appeared before me, purple smoke emerged from the archway I had drawn. Was that his spirit power?
優しいあやかしならいい。だが、人に悪さをするあやかしなら、最悪、殺されるだろうな。
Does that have to do with my condition? To be killed by a spirit.
だから、こっくりさんは儀式を失敗した人間の前にだけ姿を現す。その人間を他のあやかしから守るためだ。
Oh. Then the boy you mentioned.
怖い目に遭わせちまった。
Koharu sighed before continuing his story. Although irritated by the kids who interrupted the ritual, I appeared before him.
ち、まさかこんなことになるとはな。
We were really unlucky at the time. The boy had attracted the attention of a spirit that loved to consume humans.
なあ、戸が開かないんだけど。寒い。夏なのに息が白いなんて。
The three kids, including those brats, were trapped inside the classroom. Despite the windows and doors being sealed, a chill wind swept through the room.
うまそうな人の子がいるの。 食ってやろうか。
The boy turned pale as he stared at me. Then the spirit targeted that boy. I saw the spirit's long, sharp claw raise upward, ready to swing down on the boy. I quickly pushed him behind me. But the spirit's claw pierced through my right eye.
くそ、こいつに手出すんじゃねえよ。
Ignoring the pain, I grabbed the spirit's claw, broke it off, seized his horns, and flung him. Just talking about it is still traumatic. The spirit fled. The spell on the room lifted, and those little brats ran out of the classroom. The boy and I were left there alone. I picked up the ritual paper those brats left behind and handed it to the kid, then sat on the floor.
たく、散々だぜ。
The boy just stared at me, his eyes wide with fear. Fortunately, I was the only one he could see. I was the only one he could see, so he didn't see what happened with the other spirit. Still, the kid was smart. He seemed to know I had fought with something invisible.
その目が
ああ、俺か。ああ、かすり傷だ。どうってことね。
僕を守ってくれたんですよね。こいつに手を出すなって言ってたから。
The kid was on the verge of tears, but he took out a handkerchief from his pocket and offered it to me.
必要ねえ。放っておけば治る。
He pulled his handkerchief away, clutching it tightly. He then asked me a question.
こっくりさん、何ですか？
Right? It does have a cool scar.
ああ、そうだ。お前が儀式を失敗したから、たたるために現れた。
I said these words, but at the same time, I knew what happened wasn't his fault. Those snotty kids from before were to blame. Given the situation, do I really need to haunt him? As I thought those things, the boy began to cry.
ごめんなさい。僕が失敗したから悪いものが来ちゃったんだ。
Poor baby.
いや、それは。
そのせいでこっくりさんが友達にこんな
He thinks of you as a friend. That's so cute.
あ、友達？
え？友達？あれ？
いつも来てくれて話を聞いてくれて僕こっくりさんがいたから学校に来れていて寂しくても休まず学校に通えているのはこっくりさんに友達に会うためだから。
I'm gonna cry because of this baby boy, this sweet little child. Protect him.
くれないのに
It hurts my soul. I want to console him. Seeing him so distraught over someone like me, I felt happy.
そのハンカチ、汗。
I took the handkerchief from him and wiped away his tears. Aww.
よく聞け。大切なものを守りたいなら強くなれ。お前ならそうなれる。なんたって
Aww.
俺の保証付きなんだからな。
That's totally fine and absolutely fair though, because that was a really good performance.
僕なんかが
あんのクソガキどもは一目散に逃げていったが、お前はこうやってあやかしの俺と堂々と話せてる。お前は人間のくせに度胸があるやつだよ。ただ今度俺を呼ぶときは本当に困ったときだけにしろ。強く生きていけ。見ててやるから。
Aww, Koharu. The boy nodded, and though he was still crying, his expression softened into a full smile.
強くなります。
いい顔だ。そうだ、友達なら名を知っておかねえとな。
響です。
Hibiki! That's the mirror boy's name, Hibiki!
俺は小春だ。これで俺たちは友人ってことになる。だからお前をたたることはしねえ。
ありがとう、小春さん。
Aww. And since that day, Hibiki never called on me again. Aww, but he's in that mirror? What happened? Koharu finished his story, touching the scar on his
あの
face.
時のことを今でも後悔している。
Wait, you regret that day? I frowned, puzzled by his words after hearing him tell the story.
自分で何とかしろ。強く生きろって。そう声をかけたのは間違いだった。
Why? Koharu paused before slowly beginning to explain.
一人、己の状況に絶望し、話す相手もなく、
Oh,
あいつは自殺した。
Jusatsu.
いつでも俺を呼べって言うべきだった。
Hearing all of this, I realized how much I still didn't know about Koharu. I feel like there's nothing I can say. Even knowing the whole story, what could I have said? What words could have possibly been the right ones?
俺は呼ばれないと何もしてやれない。いくら見守ると言って様子を見ていてもそれだけだ。響は今もあの時と同じ。一人きりで鏡の中にいる。
And the mirror, is one located on the central staircase? Koharu nodded. Can't you just visit and talk to him?
今さらなんて声をかけりゃいい。それに響はいや、これまで俺と関わった人間は俺のことなんて覚えてないだろう。あやかしはいずれ忘れられていく。人間は勝手な生き物だぞ。だから嫌いなんだ。
I heard him say that before. Now I felt like I truly understood the meaning behind those words. I won't forget you. They were the only words I could muster, but I meant every one of them.
ありがとうよ。
His melancholic smile pained me. I impulsively took his hand. Koharu, I have feelings for you. I care about you truly, deeply. I'll never forget you. There's no way I could possibly forget someone I've fallen in love with. I smiled and saw Koharu blushing to the tips of his ears. He quickly turned away. I felt a sharp pain in my heart as he turned away. I smiled to hide it. It wasn't the reaction I'd hoped for when I told him how I felt about him. But I also knew now wasn't the time to dwell on it. I didn't care about myself being hurt. I wanted to make him feel better, and so I gently pulled on his hand. Come on, let's go. Well, we need to hurry or class will end and I'll get caught skipping. Koharu silently followed as I led the way toward the
ありがと
entrance.
う。すまない。
His thanks took me by surprise, smoothing the sting of the rejection he'd given me before. But Why are you apologizing? He smiled back at me, and I couldn't find the meaning behind it.
話したのはお前が初めてだ。あ、いや、雪丸も少し知ってるか。少し胸が軽くなった気がする。ありがとうな。
He didn't tell me why he was apologizing, but I smiled back at him anyway, nodding. Well, Yuzu! Sorry, it said Yuzu was online. After saying goodbye to Koharu at the entrance, I made my way to the nurse's office. I wasn't really in any pain, but I asked for a compress before heading back to class. I took the central stairs. Oh, hold on. I paused in front of the full-length mirror and looked tentatively at it, but all I saw was my own reflection. I want to understand Koharu's feelings, but I'm not sure how to help. Koharu was off researching my condition. I wanted to do something to help him, too. Maybe I can try talking to the mirror. Uh-oh. No, you don't want to call the attention. Okay, well, bad decisions go. Hibiki, are you there? I didn't really expect a response, but maybe I should keep trying. If Koharu said that Hibiki was in the mirror, then he must be there, even if he wasn't visible to me. I'm friends with the spirit board. Do you remember Koharu? My fingers brushed against the mirror, grazing its chilly surface. Koharu is... The controllers vibrated. Just as I was about to continue, the mirror became cold as ice. The bell rang, and I quickly retracted my hand. I bowed to the mirror and hurried back to my classroom. That was probably not a smart move. After T saw me off, I left the campus and stopped. This is bad. Lately, every time I see her, she's been sharing her feelings with me. I can't pretend not to notice anymore, and more than anything, I'm at my limit. I wished I could just hug her tightly and tell her how I felt about her. How wonderful that would be. But why can't you, though? Her feelings for me might not even be real. And besides, a spirit and a mortal being together is forbidden in my clan. Oh no! So then would you have to stop being the spirit board spirit? I looked back at the campus and up at the classroom where T should be. I silently acknowledged the feelings I couldn't express to her. Then, with another deep sigh, turned toward the direction of my village. Okay, back to my perspective. It was lunch break, and as usual, I spread out my lunch while chatting with Sayaka. Oh, maybe I can ask Sayaka about it. If it's about the paranormal, Sayaka would be the perfect person to talk to. Hey, you know the full-length mirror in the central stairs? Is that...
学校の七不思議の一つ、引きすり鏡だね。
Grasp of the mirror. Huh? Grasp of the mirror? Why does that sound so familiar? Oh, that's right. You said you'd tell me about the grasp of the mirror.
そうそう。結局神隠しの話にしちゃったから話せてないままだったんだ。
Ah, so that mirror is the grasp of the mirror.
あなたから七不思議の話を振ってくるなんて珍しいこともあるね。
If it makes Sayaka happy, I'll bring it up all the time. That's probably probably not gonna happen. Oh. So, what's the grasp of the mirror about anyway? If I can learn about Hibiki, even if it's just a little bit, it might help me talk to him. I asked about the mirror with that in mind. Then Sayaka eagerly began telling me the story. And we'll find out the story in a minute or so, because I need to take Harley out POTTY because she's getting impatient. So I will be back, cuties. I apologize for the delay. I gotta say, my hair looks really fucking cute today. I think my hair looks really cute. I recently went through a moment of manic needing to cut my hair. And I trimmed my bangs, and I cut them like super short. Like, probably way too short, but it looks really cute. And I'm kind of vibing. It looks really cute. I'm very happy with the decision to chop all of my front hair off. Hello, how are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing good. I'm about to read a sad story about the boy in the mirror, which is the next character I was gonna romance anyway. Apparently he and Koharu know each other. So
Oh, I love to see it.
yeah. As I said before, the grasp of the mirror is one of our school's 7 wonders. As the name suggests, it's a horror story about a student getting dragged into the school's mirror. But how did these rumors start, you ask? Well, there once was a student in this school who was bullied each and every day. Some days the kids would hide his books or his shoes. Other times they'd put dirt in his desk. Sometimes they'd even throw his lunch away. The bullying escalated day by day, and in the end, it even got physical. day was no different. The student was being bullied and he ran off from the classroom. The students that bullied him were having fun chasing him. The student being bullied desperately ran down the stairs and slipped. The sound of him rolling down the stairs, bones breaking along the way, echoed through the hallways. When the sound stopped, his hands and feet were bent in unspeakable directions. He landed directly in front of the mirror. Ew, what the heck? Gross. He's no longer even human. Forget it, we better hurry home. None of the students who bullied him showed any concern for him. Instead, they acted like it was no big deal and headed home. Wait, help me. Later, his body was discovered when the school security guard was doing his rounds. When they found him, he was already dead, but it was clear he had suffered. Because I'm lonely. I'm sad. I'll never forgive them. The words were etched in blood on the mirror. If the students who bullied him had called for help, he might have lived. Oh. Ever since that day, if you pass the mirror and hear a voice, I'm lonely. I'm sad. Come here. It's too late. Once you hear the voice, your body freezes as if it's been possessed. A hand comes out of the mirror and pulls you in and takes you away. The grudge of the student who died alone still haunts that mirror. Oh, the students who bullied him? They all went missing and have yet to be found. Ooh, spooky!
っていう話だよ。
Sad but
どう
spooky.
怖かった？
It was pretty scary. But according to Koharu, Hibiki took his own life. So the real story has to be different.
黙り込むほど怖かった？でもね、本当にあった話かどうかわからないからこそ七不思議なんだよ。
You're right. At the end of the day, it's just a rumor, huh? Thinking about it that way, maybe I didn't need to worry about the story. So, does that mean you've never heard a voice from the mirror?
何度も試してみてるんだけどさ。触ったり、声をかけたりしても。
When you touched it, did it turn cold? By any chance, did the mirror turn freezing cold when you touched it? Sayaka sighed, and I could only offer a wry smile. Sayaka's something else. In that case, maybe it was pointless for me to try calling out to him. I've never been one to see ghosts anyway. It made sense he wouldn't respond to me, but if there was even a chance he could hear me... I'll try visiting one more time after school. If he remembered Koharu and I talked to him about the spirit board ritual, all I could focus on was trying to help heal the regret in Koharu's heart. Oh, it's gonna turn out so bad. No! We're gonna get sucked into the mirror! I'm kind of excited. I might make a bad choice just to see what happens, but we'll see. After school, I stood in front of the mirror again. Supposedly, Yukimoto is waiting at the school gate for me. I should hurry, but... I waited for the hallway to empty as the sun began to set. Now seems like a good time. After ensuring I was alone, I took one step toward the mirror. Hibiki, are you there? I already knew the answer to that question, so I continued. The spirit board, Koharu, he remembers you. He still thinks of you often. He's still beating himself up over what he said to you. He regrets those words so much. Koharu's a very kind spirit, but you probably already know that. As I spoke, I pictured Koharu's face, and the kind yet melancholy look he always had when he spoke of Hibiki. I felt a tug at my heart. I'm adding words that aren't fucking there. I don't know, man. Maybe speaking isn't enough. Perhaps if I touched the mirror, my feelings might reach him. I hesitated, recalling the odd feeling I had when I touched it that afternoon. Okay, I do have to say, this is one thing, when I was checking the walkthrough to see, like, how many chapters it is, this is a choice that I shouldn't touch, I think, but I kind of want to know what happens if I do. Do I still have the walkthrough up? Let me check. Hold on. I kind of want to see what I'm not supposed to do. Yeah, I'm not supposed to touch the mirror, but it says I can create a save file. I get a bad end if I touch the mirror. Ooh. Should I touch the mirror? Should we see what the bad end is real quick while we're here? I kind of want to see what the bad end is. I kind of want to see what happens. I gently touch the mirror, looking deeply into it to convey my emotions. I have a humble request. Please do the spirit board ritual. Suddenly, chills ran down my spine. Looking at my hand, something felt wrong. Although I couldn't see anything, it was as if someone grabbed me. I tried to pull away, but couldn't. No!
また触れられたこのぬくもり初めてだ
Oh my god, that's so creepy! Oh my god! What the fuck? Oh my god, my skin crawled! By the time I heard his voice, it was too late. Oh! I thought I heard Yukimaru's voice, but everything faded. I was pulled into a cold blue world of the mirror.
ごめんなさい聖者に触れたのは初めてでいけないとは思いつつこの衝動を止められなかった
You guys, he's the next route that I want to do. Hibiki! Oh my god. I love him. Look at that face. Are you Hibiki? Why? How could I see a ghost, be touched by one, and enter the mirror world? Nothing made sense. My mind couldn't keep up. All I felt was the icy grip of his hand. His eyes were wild, and despair engulfed me.
このぬくもりが欲しかったただそれだけ
He's so creepy. Ah! After that, I tried to persuade him to let me go as I waited for help, but trapped in this surreal ghost world, I experienced so many strange and wonderful things. But that was a story for another time. Bad end. Oh, ending another world. It's okay. Next route we're gonna do is his route. So I hope he talks just as creepy. Oh my god. Oh, that was good. I liked that. Okay. Continue. Now we're gonna not touch the mirror. I'm so glad I did though. That was so creepy. Yes, that's what I'm here for. I'm here for the creepy spookies. Okay, don't touch the mirror. Feeling a bit anxious, I continued speaking to the mirror. I have a humble request. And please do the spirit board ritual one more time to summon Koharu. Tomorrow, I'll bring the spirit board that I made and the coin I used, so please.
教えてくれてありがとう
Aww, it's a happy voice. Is that his good end voice? Hibiki's voice faintly echoed in my mind. I glanced around, but found myself alone. What was that? I looked back at the mirror, seeing only my reflection. His unexpected response gave me the chills. It's okay, he's not a scary ghost. Oh, then suddenly someone appeared in the mirror.
これ我じゃ主様
Oh, Yukimoto. I must have made him wait too long and he came looking for me.
元気そうで安心したぞ校門で待っていても来ないから心配しての
I'm sorry, I had something important to do. You just appeared out of nowhere and popped up in the mirror. It scared me.
ああそれはな神主の払いの効力が切れたゆえ今主様に我が見えるよう術をかけ終わった次第なのだ
Oh, I see. So, as soon as your spell took effect, your reflection appeared in the mirror? As much as I'm relieved to see him, that was terrible timing. Sorry for making you wait. I'm ready now. Let's head home.
ほうほうなるほど伝えておこ
Yukimoto? He was looking at the mirror. He's talking to Hibiki!
う主様この鏡の者が言うにはなこっくりさんの道具はあるから大丈夫とのこ
Aww.
とじゃ
What? You were just speaking with Hibiki?
名は知らぬが主様にそう伝えてほしいということでな一体どういうことなのだ
Oh, I'll explain on the way home. Yukimoto and I headed down the stairs. I paused to turn around and bow to the mirror before leaving. On our way home, I shared with Yukimoto what Koharu had told me and what I had just experienced. I told him because Koharu had told me that Yukimoto already knew the story.
おおそういう話だったのか我は少ししか聞いておらぬでな
Oops.
その目はどうしたと聞いたら名誉の傷だなんて言って詳しく教えてくれなくてな
Wait, seriously? I thought you knew the whole thing. Oh no, and I just told him everything.
安心せ我は知らぬということにしておく
I hope you can pull that off. I'd appreciate that, thank you.
しかし小春らしいなあの傷は少年と小春の間に生まれた絆の証であったか
That's a good way to put it. Very fitting. If you don't mind my asking, when you saw him in the mirror, what was Hibiki like?
心配ないあの様子ならこっくりさんの儀式を行うであろうだが主様もう二度と話しかけてはならぬ
Wait, really? Why? Why is that?
響というたかあの者の精神状態は危うい状態じゃ
A wraith?
悪霊になってもおかしくない
Akuma? A wraith like an evil spirit? Can a normal ghost even become like that?
幽霊とは死者のことを言うが本来ならば成仏して天上へ向かわねばならんだが心残りがあって写しを聖者が住まうこの世にとどまっておる者もいてな
And that's the state Hibiki's in.
写しをにいる間精神状態が良好であればいいが
Oh.
何かが起き心が闇にとらわれれば悪霊となってしまうのだ
Ah.
そうなってしまえば聖者をも襲う
That explains the eerie cold I felt when I touched the mirror before. Reflecting on the danger I'd put myself in made me shiver. But Hibiki hasn't become a wraith yet, right?
そうなのだが寂しさのあまり聖者を求めてしまう恐れがあるように思えてのそれに我が見たところあの姿見には何者かが術を施した跡があった
A spell
お
was
い
put
そ
on
れ
the
と触れて
mirror?
はならんぞ
But my friend Sayaka, she's been touching it and talking to it, and nothing bad's happened to her. Well, she claimed nothing happened.
主様の場合を言うておるのだお主には不思議な魅力があるからな
Eh? Honto?
主様は神をも魅了する方ゆえ
Oh.
もしかすると幽霊さえも魅了してしまうやもしれぬだろう。
Okay, that's fair. I really feel like I could do without that kind of charm. Okay, well, thank you for explaining it to me. I'm so glad I didn't touch it earlier. I did though.
小春を呼び出してくれさえすれば響というものの心も安定するだろう。なんといっても二人は友人なのだからな。
You're right. As long as they keep their bond, I'm sure everything will turn out okay. With that, the two of us laughed.
それにしても主様は無茶をする。小春を気にして鏡の中におる幽霊に掛け合うとは。愛じゃの。
Love?
違ったか？我はてっきり主様は小春に
Just kidding, I totally do.
同じかと思っておったのだが。
Who would have thought Yukimoto of all people would notice? Well, no, you're not wrong. Feeling a mix of embarrassment and relief, I admitted it. Seemingly finding all this quite amusing, Yukimoto laughed and patted my back. Shut the fuck up. After that, I carried on as usual, changing into my pajamas and getting ready for bed. I should visit the cafe to talk to the owner, but it might be better to wait until this unknown illness is resolved. Oh. As I sat on the bed pondering, there was a knock at the door. Yes, come in. Koharu. Koharu entered, prompting me to stand. Koharu, welcome back. As I approached him, he chuckled amusingly.
Come
to daddy.
Such good timing, goddamn. Fuck. Oh, don't say it like that. I guess that's his way of being affectionate. Annoyed by his words, I dragged my desk chair over and sat down. Did you find anything about my illness? Koharu nodded grimly, and I tensely awaited his next words.
あの症状と発症した時期を踏まえて、俺は自里に帰り、あるまじないを調べたんだ。
The Fox Bride spell. A spell? Thinking I'd hear a medical diagnosis, the sudden mention of a spell took me by surprise.
覚えているか？前に教えた狐の嫁入りの
Yes! The Fox Wedding spell!
我、ここへ思い置く。汝への心、忘れ得ぬ。
What does that mean?
心を置いていくって意味だ。そう誓わせれば、他に心を奪われることなく、里に、自分の元に帰ってくるということだ。
Do I have to go to his village?
だから、今のを女狐に言わせる習いなんだ。
Wait, you think that spell has been cast on me? You cast it yourself, you fool! As I asked incredulously, Koharu nodded with a very serious face. But you said that spell wouldn't work unless it was cast by someone powerful.
お前にはない。だが、俺はどうだ。あの時、俺はまじないを唱えたが、韻を交わす前に、お前がさらに唱えた。そしてすぐ、お前から韻を交わした。
And that completed the spell.
つまり、お前にかかっちまってるんだよ。俺の力が作用して、かけちまったらしい。
Hey, we're married now!
必ず帰ってくるよう、心を縛るまじないだ。俺は待っている側になるから症状はねえが、お前は違う。
I'm the female fox. I'm the one who must return. Koharu nodded, then knelt on one knee in front of me, his head bowed.
すまない。 大昔のまじないだと軽く見て、廃れたと思い込んでいた俺の失態だ。
No, it's not your fault, Koharu. I was the one who moved my hands and unknowingly completed the spell.
それでもだ。教えるべきじゃなかった。辛い思いをさせて申し訳ない。
Now it's our turn to pat his head. Quick, while he's kneeling! Please, lift your head. Get up. It's hard to talk to you like this. I knew that if I didn't say anything, Koharu would continue staring at the floor. Koharu lifted his head and stood up. That's a relief. But could that spell really be the cause of all this? I don't really remember the details, but...
ヒロマ、お前に聞いただろう。症状が現れる前に何を考えていたかって。
Well, I figured out they appeared whenever I thought of Koharu, specifically of Koharu leaving.
俺のことで気分が沈むと症状が現れるらしくてな。お前が安心すれば緩和される。
Hearing that, everything seemed to click. So, because I fell in love with you, the symptoms got worse?
いや、それは違う。
It's not? Koharu didn't answer right away and took a moment before he slowly started to speak.
あのまじないのせいで、お前の中にあった俺への印象が恋情へと傾いたんだ。
That's not why I fell in love with you, you fool. Realizing midstream from one room away that I yet again need the Wi-Fi password. I have it on my phone, I think. Hold on. I can send it to you. I can text it to you. Yeah, bro's being Delulu, like, for sure. There you go. That should be the Wi-Fi password. I just texted it to you. Nah, you're good. No sweat, bro. Fucking no, my roommate is not allowed to have the Wi-Fi password that I don't pay for. Fucking no big deal. No, but he's stupid. That spell probably doesn't work unless you're already in love anyway.
あのまじないにはどうやら相手を惚れさせる力もあるらしくてな。
Don't buy it. Nope.
だからお前が俺に向ける恋情は偽物だ。
Nope. You could break that. You could find a way to break that spell. It would not change my feelings. I can promise you that. Absolutely promise. I felt my vision darken and the ground sway below my feet. That's not possible. These feelings, they can't be a lie.
なら聞くが、お前が俺を意識したのはいつだ?
Like a week after we met? Well, it was after we cast the spell. It had nothing to do with the spell! Not only had he denied that he felt the same way about me, he was saying the only reason I had these feelings was because of a spell. My feelings are not a lie. Ugh. I want to believe my feelings are true. Shit. Is it? Damn it! I hate this kind of turmoil. Just let me have my romance. Give me other kinds of problems to deal with. Honestly, I don't know. I looked down, remaining silent. That's when I felt his warm, comforting hand gently pat my head. As his touch lingered, I felt tears welling up in my eyes. My fever began to build, but it didn't stop me from telling him how I really felt. I don't know. I don't know if these feelings I have for you are real or if they're from the spell. I'm so confused. Tears started to fall as I continued. But being told that the happiness I felt since falling for you could be a lie, it just makes me so sad. How could that even be possible? How could these feelings be a lie? I want to keep loving you, Koharu. Those were my honest feelings. Looking up at Koharu, I noticed he had tears in his eyes too.
偽りだとしても、お前の気持ちを嬉しく思う。ありがとう。
No, you can't fucking do this to me! His words soothed my heart, and I felt the fever that was starting to build subside.
まじないを解けば元通りになる。その方法も聞いてきたから。
No!
安心しろ。
No! I refuse! No! Okay. I responded, but my mind was elsewhere. What if I still have feelings for Koharu even after the spell is lifted? Then these feelings are true. Koharu, if my feelings remain even after the spell is lifted, will you believe me then?
お前、何言って。
You don't have to feel the same way about me. I just want you to believe me. So, if my feelings for you continue, even after the spell is lifted, I'll tell you again. I knew it was completely selfish of me. I knew it would trouble him, but I couldn't stop myself from saying it. God, right? Same B. It's, ugh. Double-edged sword. Double-edged sword. For now, I love you, Koharu.
お前、どうかしてるぞ。とりあえずってなんだよ。
Well, you said my feelings would go away once the spell's lifted. All this time, he would say it was because of the spell and not flinch, but now he was bright red. That's the look I wanted to see. If he was going to reject my feelings, then at least I wanted his reaction to be like this. This sure is selfish of me. Still, seeing him flustered like this gives me peace. After Koharu coughed, he grabbed both my shoulders, still slightly blushing.
よく聞け。いいか。思いはいずれ風化していくんだ。特にあやかし相手なら忘れるのも早い。
Yes. Exactly that, Lee. Yeah, exactly that. There are some who never forget.
なんでそう言い切れる。
Suddenly, Koharu's expression froze. Did Hibiki do the spirit board? Koharu, what's wrong? Koharu looked away.
どうして今
It's Hibiki! Hibiki's calling him! He muttered, looking surprised. He released my shoulders and faced me with a serious look.
仕事が入ったから少し離れるが、一人にしても平気か？
Yeah, I'll be fine, but... Work? Was he summoned as the spirit board?
少し時間がかかるかもしれないから、気にせず先に寝ておけ。
Okay, bye. I called out to him, but Koharu had already turned away. Then he suddenly stopped and looked back.
お前の気持ちが続いていたら、その時はちゃんと聞く。それじゃあ、おやすみ。
おやすみ。Damn it. Oh, he's so cute. Fucking goddamn. What he said just now. I knew it didn't necessarily mean he felt the same way as I did, but it still filled my heart with joy. This makes me so happy. I still wasn't sure of what would happen next, but for now, I wanted to bask in this feeling. Even if the feelings I felt for him weren't love, that wouldn't change the precious memories I'd had made with him up to this point. I knew that for certain. He's gonna go talk to Hibiki. Oh, we get to see it? Yes. Oh, nope, we get to see him coming back afterwards. Dang it, I wanted to see him talk with Hibiki. Aww. Midnight. After finishing up with the spirit board ritual, I returned to T's side, my heart feeling lighter. Looks like she's in a very deep sleep. Silently, I covered her with her blankets to avoid waking her. She looks so happy.
俺を惚れさせるなんて。お前はほんとムカつく女だな。
I softly stroked T's hair. Though I complained, I was smiling. Even if the love she felt for me wasn't real, she'd remain dear to my heart. I couldn't part with these feelings. I sighed, realizing just what a burden this emotional attachment would be.
ほんとムカつく男です。
Toka.
うわ
Don't wake her!
急に出てくんじゃねえ。びっくりして声を荒げちまっただろうが。
良いですか、小春さん。もしも彼女の気持ちが本物なら、あなたは受け止めるべきです。
あ？お前が口を出す問題じゃねえ。
What's with this guy? Was he listening in on the conversation I had with T?
そうはいくまい。私の彼女を思う気持ちは本物であるからな。
Right. Toka saying what we all thinking, motherfucker. Fucking goddamn.
お前は違うのか？
This asshole.
例えば、お前でなく彼女が私を選んでいたなら、私は迷わず今の己を捨て。
Toka, are you a hidden route? Are you like the final hidden route though, Toka? Like, if I finish all the other routes, are you the secret route that unlocks at the end? Oh, something to consider. A lot of these games have a secret, like not like a secret route, but like a final route that you can't do until you unlock all the others.
だが、彼女はお前を選んだ。それなら私は彼女の幸せを考え、お前に彼女を託そう。さて、見せてもらおうか。お前の愛はいかほどのものか。
なるほどな。ここでその顔を見せるとは思ってなかったぜ。
Before he claimed he was merely a god watching over T, but now it was something else entirely. Is he gonna be an extra route in the game?
俺がこいつの気持ちに応えなかったら。
Toka didn't reply. He just smiled confidently. Yeesh. I think I may have bitten off more than I can chew here. I feel like I'm the one being haunted. Without another word, Toka vanished. I sighed and looked back down at T.
恨むぞ。
Ha ha ha. Hee hee. Chapter 8! Oh, you guys think we could finish his route tonight? And then next week will be Hibiki? I'm very excited for Hibiki. I hope he's creepy. I hope he's spooky. I feel like he's gonna end up being really sad, though. Well, I mean, for obvious reasons, but he's gonna be more sad and not as creepy, and it'll be upsetting for me, because I want a creepy character. We'll see. In the middle of the night, I woke up feeling thirsty. My bed is so comfy, but I'm really thirsty. I guess I'll go get some water. I reach for the nearby remote and turn on the light in my room. I'm sorry, I wasn't expecting you right there when I woke up. Because you scared the crap out of me. Where did you come from?
急じゃねえ。ずっとここにいた。
Huh? While I was asleep?
俺がそばを離れれば、お前の体調に関わるだろう。それでだ。
Oh, no, it's all good.
A little bit of noise for just a second.
Yeah, no worries. Oh, I see. Still, it's reassuring to know he's worried about me. I'm grateful, but could you not lurk around in the dark like that?
そう言われてもな。電気はつけられねえし、寝てるやつに声もかけられねえだろ。
He's got a point.
つうか、なんで起きたんだ？
No, right. I got thirsty. I was gonna head downstairs for some water.
それなら持ってきてやる。
That's okay. I can do it myself.
そうか。なら、暇だしお前についていくか。
Watching him stand up, I smiled. I'm glad I woke up. I drank some water and let out a long sigh. Much better. I was glad my thirst was quenched, but maybe it was because Koharu startled me that I was wide awake now. Or maybe I'm just happy he's here? Ever since hearing about the spell before bed, I'd been questioning it. Yeah, already acting like newlyweds, right? It just means we're ready. We're already married. We got married when we did that spell, and now we're married. I don't want to feel like this. Oh, come to think of it. Koharu, about that spell you mentioned, do you know how to lift it? Koharu seemed caught off guard. Huh? What's wrong?
なんでもねえよ。
Then why are you blushing? It wasn't as though I told him I loved him or anything. Why was he blushing now? Do you have to do something dirty? Do you have to kiss? It's probably a kiss, right? It's probably like we kiss and that breaks the spell or something.
まじないを解く方法はあるにはあるんだ。
Is it a kiss? You guys always get like this when it involves kissing.
複数あるみたいでな。だから全てを調べるまであと少し待ってくれ。
You guys, all right, who's putting down money? It involves kissing, right? I feel like this is, if I knew exactly how long until he said it, I'd make a fucking little prediction bet where everyone could bet points, but I bet you it involves kissing. Sure, I don't mind, but could you share one example? I know what you found so far, or I want to know what you found so far. Is he gonna say it? Is he gonna say it? No money, but I have a peppermint pork bar. Okay, hold on. Let's do, how do I do this? Is there a way I can do this? How do I do a poll? Prediction. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna do like a 2-minute poll. Alright, there should be a poll now. You can bet channel points. So it's for channel points. You can bet channel points of if breaking the spell involves kissing. I only did it for 2 minutes. It's a 2-minute timer. We're gonna sit here because I feel like he might mention it in a moment. And if I'm not gonna vote personally, I'm gonna wait, but if he doesn't mention it, then I'll just give you guys your points. I don't know if it's gonna actually work well, but 206 points. We definitely all believe it involves kissing, right? We all believe that it involves kissing. We all believe that it involves kissing. Everybody believes 11K. Oh my god, he got kissing. Of course it involves kissing. We got 10 seconds starting now. Any excuse to use the points. I mean, that's fair. That's a lot of points, though. All right. Okay, let's see what it was. I don't know if he'll say it. If he doesn't say it, then I'm just gonna give it to you guys anyway.
お前は知らなくてもいい。
Ah, you bastard! You're not gonna say
さっさ
it.
と戻って寝るぞ。
Oh, I'm gonna hold on to it. Why is he panicking? What could it be? I'm gonna pop it out so that way I have it up. We're gonna let the prediction sit for as long as it'll let me sit it. And as soon as we find out, I'm poor with points now too. Aw. I'm trying to add 1 point right now just to be funny. I'm gonna give it to you guys. We know it's kissing. We know it's kissing. We know it's kissing. 11K channel points awarded to 2 viewers. There we go. Good way for you guys to get points, right? Did you both really get 11K points? Oh my gosh. And, oh, it shows me who predicted what. That's cute. I like that. I like that. Okay, why is he panicking? What could it be? Could it be a kiss? We got what we bet back. Aw, well that's disappointing. If I could bet as well, I would have bet points against so that way you could have gotten more back, but I can't bet in my own prediction polls, so I'm sorry. But at least you got your points back. As much as I'd like to sleep, I'm wide awake now. I'll make some herbal tea. Maybe that'll help me get to sleep.
ああ、お前の母親が入れていたやつか。
Chamomile
確かカモミー
tea.
ルだったか。
Oh, so good. I love chamomile. Maybe because it warned me that I was a mod and that I was biased. You know what? That's fair though. That's fair though. That makes sense. That's fair. As he spoke, Koharu filled the kettle and lit the stove. Oh, don't worry about it. I can make it myself.
俺に任せてソファーに座ってろ。お前、言ってただろ。俺の入れるお茶はうまいって。
You make me tea. Yeah, I guess I did say that, but despite feeling a bit guilty, I decided to accept his offer. Fine, I'll leave you to it then.
おう、任せておけ。
He certainly does seem cheerful about it. Koharu really comes alive whenever he's in the kitchen. After 10 minutes of sipping the tea, Koharu poured it into a mug. Thank you for the tea. I blew on the tea to cool it down and slowly took a sip. Hella fun if it does not involve kissing, but only something like hand holding for a long time. Right? We just have to stare dramatically into each other's eyes for like 2 minutes. Ah, the smell is so vibrant. This is delicious.
それならよかったぜ。それじゃあ、お前が飲み終わるまで少し話でもしてやるか。
Okay. Pretty rare for you to start a conversation, Koharu. What if it's literally just, I love you? Yeah, what if all he has to do is just say he loves me as well and then the spell's broken? What if that's all that it takes? God, that would suck. Like, he says I love you. It's like a big deal for him. He says it. The spell breaks, and then we're just like, huh. I don't love you anymore. Wow, it really was the spell. And then I sit and cry in the corner for like an hour. I was usually the one to bring things up, like the Fox's wedding and Hibiki, so it was nice. It was a nice change of pace.
明日になってから話そうと思っていたんだ。お前に関わるもんだからな。
Declaration of love and loyalty, like an act of, yeah, like a wedding vow. Yes, oh my god. What if the devs want to give Trump? have you ever played Cafe Enchanté? Because I feel like you haven't played Cafe Enchanté. That is like literally the entire plot of Cafe Enchanté is each route is how hard can we make you cry? Actually, that's kind of the same for, I'm not gonna say it, but it's like, yeah. Cafe Enchanté does that. There's also another one that I want to play on here a little bit later. I bought it when it came out, back when I still had my job. I think it was like last year, November, but it's called Virche Evermore or something like that. And that one is supposed to be really fucked up. That one's supposed to be really fucked up. But yes, oh my god, I highly recommend Cafe Enchanté. My top 2 otomes. Number 2 is Cafe Enchanté. Or Cafe Enchanté. God, why am I saying that? It's Cafe... Isn't that Cafe Enchanté? I think that's it. Fuck. I can't remember. Oh my god. Hold on. No, I'm sure that's it. Why does that feel like it's not it? Yeah, it's Cafe Enchanté. Okay. I don't know why I thought that wasn't it. Yeah, Cafe Enchanté, and then the second one I recommend, it's on Vita, but also it's on PC. It's called Psychedelica of the Black Butterfly. I played it on my stream, so you can go and watch the VOD if you want, but it's a lot more impactful if you play it yourself. Psychedelica of the Black Butterfly. My favorite character, all the characters are great, but my number 1 favorite character and the true ending of that game made me sob so hard that to this day, it is still one of my top tier games. One of my top tier visual novel games. Because it traumatized me so much. Let's see. I actually have that game, but I never got into it. Switch game. Yes, it is the one where you work at your grandfather's cafe and you find that door that supernatural beings come through to visit the cafe. Yep. They're great characters. They're great characters. The final route, I felt like the final ending for that route was kind of... It wasn't what I was expecting. I was a little disappointed by it, but each route was really good. It was very emotional. They were all very good. That game is definitely about which character can make you cry the hardest. Yeah, favorite game because trauma. Yeah, that's true. I am very simple. If you make me feel emotions, I will remember. Yeah, Cafe Enchanté doesn't have a PC version. It is Switch only at the moment. I can always play it on stream at some point, but Psychedelica of the Ashen Hawk and Psychedelica of the Black Butterfly are both on PC. I haven't played Ashen Hawk all the way through. I do plan to play that on stream at some point, because I do have it on PC. But Black Butterfly, that one, if you have the ability to play that one, I highly recommend it. I love that one a lot. This one I'm also playing, 9 RIP, I'm also playing this on Switch, so. Curious, I leaned forward and Koharu laughed.
お前の武勇伝だ。
He did go see Hibiki. I am? I've never really considered myself to be very heroic.
幽霊に俺のことを知らせに行ったっていう武勇伝だ。
Oh, did you hear from Yukimaro?
幽霊本人からだ。
Now common the VN scene has Phantom Dreams. It's not so much abuse, it's just like beautiful storytelling. It's like being able to experience a beautiful story, even if it is so tragic. Even if it breaks your heart, the fact that you get to experience such rich emotions from storytelling, I think is what mostly sticks with me, especially about Black Butterfly, is because like a lot of the times I have problems feeling emotions in a way that I think other people should feel them. Like, I struggle to process emotions a lot of times, and playing visual novels like these and putting myself into the shoes of the protagonist and really letting myself get absorbed into the story. I try and project myself onto the protagonist. I try to do the reverse. I try to make myself that person in the game rather than me becoming that person. I become that person. I try to submerge myself into the story as much as possible because then I get to feel those feelings. And like a lot of visual novels that I play do a really great job of putting those emotions in the game and of expressing a story and really like making it feel like a real world. But then there's some where it's like something in the story just touches your soul and you fall so deep into fucking just experiencing all of the raw emotions that even when you think back on the story to break it down from an outside perspective, you still get hit with those emotions, and it's so powerful. And because they're that powerful, they never leave you. There's always a part of those stories that stick with you. Yeah. I will say that's kind of also what I experienced with Veilguard as well. They really brought a lot to the table. And, like, I mean, even before hitting the point of no return, there was so much going on that was so good. And then the point of no return, I broke. Like, I'm still reeling. But like, it's things like that that just stick with you. And like, it's scenes and moments like that that I hope that my creations, things that I make in the future when someone reads them, that even though like what I'm currently working on isn't something tragic, I still hope that certain scenes that I convey, there's still that same level of emotion that punches through and leaves the reader sitting there just processing feelings for a moment. You know, as a creator of any kind, that's really something that you hope for, that you just leave that kind of an impact on someone. So I don't know, I like when things make me feel feelings. Even though I hate crying, I like feeling feelings. Anyway, we're getting kind of off topic with the game, I mean. Okay. Then Hibiki.
お前が眠る前、仕事が入ったと言っただろう。あれは響からの呼び出し。
I didn't know ghosts could do the spirit board ritual. As he recalled his meeting with Hibiki, he seemed to gaze off into the distance. Yeah, that's right, B. You got it, as usual. He called me to a classroom at the school, but it was located in the mirror world he lives in. Everything was blue and mirrored, a version of this world devoid of any sound. Oh. It felt like I was inside Hibiki's heart.
お前に呼ばれるとは思ってなかったぜ。
本当はずっと呼びたかったんです。これも持ったままだし。
Oh, it's the old spirit board from before. Oh, that's so cute that he's kept it this whole time. Oh my god. He showed me the paper and coin he used back when he was a child. Seeing them, I took a step back. I didn't think he'd still have them.
まさか、それが お前の思い入れのあるものなのか？
When someone has a strong emotional attachment to an object in life, it can appear with them in their death. And it can be something that meant a lot to them, or something that carried regret. It varied from person to person. For Hibiki, that object was the tools he used to conjure the spirit board. Such raw moments of real life happiness. No, that's all good. I'll have to look at that series. That sounds really good. And thank you. You guys are really sweet, though. I really hope that my writing can bring that kind of just any kind of an emotion from people. I don't know. We'll see. Eventually, I'll have it out there. I'm trying real hard.
あの頃から死の間際までずっとポケットに入れて持っていたんです。僕のお守りみたいな感じで。これを持っていれば小春さんに出会った頃を思い出せて強くあれる気がして。
Be strong. That's what I told him to be. Thank you for that, Pappies. Thank you. Washed with regret, I quickly changed the topic.
どうして今になって俺を呼んだ？
ここの女子生徒が教えてくれたんです。こっくりさんが今も僕を気にしているって。
Thank you for the blankie. All cozy wozy toasty. Which is good because it's like 37 degrees out right now.
女子生徒だと？
こっくりさんと一緒にいるもの。そう言っていました。僕の名前とあなたの名前も知っていて驚きました。
I immediately knew it was you, T. Yes, 37 degrees Fahrenheit. I could picture you in front of the mirror, calling out to Hibiki. I felt a mix of joy and irritation.
それで、誤解を解きたくて呼んだんです。あなたにかけてもらった言葉は間違いなんかじゃないって、そう言いたくて。あれ以来あなたを呼び出さなかったのは僕が強くあれた証拠なんです。だから。
そうじゃないだろう。俺はお前をずっと見ていた。亡くなるその時までな。
ああ、そういうことか。自殺したことを言っているんですね。
Hibiki smiled as he said that. The same beautiful but sad smile he had right before he took his own life.
そんな顔すんじゃねえよ。あの時俺を呼んでくれていればあんな風に終わるのを止められたってのに。
あんなことって。
I like the cold because I overheat easy, so when it's this cold, I get to wear sweaters and be all cozy.
お前がガキだった頃、これからは自分で何とかしろって言っただろう。頼れる先を俺が奪っちまったんだ。
I told him he had to endure everything on his own, and he did, right up to the end. And I couldn't do anything. All I could do was watch.
それは違います。僕はあなたの言葉があったから生前強くあれたんです。あなたの言葉通り強く生きていられた。
じゃあなんで何十年経った今も成仏してねえんだよ。
それは。
Yeah, I can't do heating pads just because like I'll overheat. Like even when it's like this cold out, if I'm under my blankets, sometimes it'll still get too warm for me. But last night it was perfect because I fell asleep with my sweater on and under the blanket, and I got to be super cozy all night. I didn't overheat at all. Normally, if I overheat in my sleep, I'll kick off my blankets, or one time I even took off my sweater while I was asleep. But I didn't do that last night. I was very happy. Because this sweater, I bought this sweater I want to say 1 or 2 sizes too big on purpose. So it's super big on me and it's very cozy, comfy. I get cold. It's just that 67 to 73 is the coldest we get on year. So that gets me full on blankies and sweaters too. I mean, that's fair. When I lived in California before, that was pretty average for during the winter as well. It would still be pretty warm. I think the lowest it ever really got there was I don't know, if we were lucky, in the mid 60s or so. But no, I can understand that. I do not have good heat resistance though. I perish in the heat. The hotter I get, the more nauseous I feel. So I tend to like the cold because I can do something about the cold, whereas the heat just makes me feel sick. But that's just me. Right. Hibiki fell silent then. In the silence, I thought about what to do. Then it finally came to me. Eh? I placed my finger on the coin under Hibiki's finger. I moved his finger towards the shrine drawn on the paper.
帰れと言え。
Aww. Seeing Hibiki's expression drop, I continued.
安心しろ。今の幽霊のお前なら俺の姿は消えない。
Hibiki looked at me, puzzled, his mouth opening and closing a few times without words. Then,
こっくりさん、どうぞお帰りください。
Hibiki looks so sad. I want to hold him. Baby boy. After he spoke, I released the coin. Hibiki looked up at me weakly, confused and unsure. I noticed that they have flower marks, the flower mark, bruising around where their injury is. So, Koharu has it on his eye, and Hibiki has it around his neck. And then I saw on Yukimoto, he has it on the back of his hand, but his is golden, not like a bruise. I wonder if that does still pertain to some sort of injury, or if that has some other meaning for Yukimoto. I smiled and patted his head, wanting to ease his worry.
そんじゃ話を聞くか。友人としては成仏させてやりたいしな。
Oh, baby boy.
おい、強くなったんじゃねえのか？男がメソメソすんじゃねえよ。
No, protect him, Koharu.
ごめんなさい。
I just want to hug him and stroke his hair and tell him everything's gonna be okay. He can cry all he wants, and I'm just gonna be right there. Baby.
小春さん、ありがとうございます。
You're gonna make me cry.
We go!
Oh God! I'm trying so hard not to cry right now. Oh my gosh. Oh, let me look over at the screen. Hold on. Tears, go away. Relix, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Hello, everybody. No crying aloud. Raid is here. Hi, everybody. Welcome. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for coming on by and dropping on by with your community. I don't know how to. 9 RIP is really good. We're on the last chapter of Koharu's route, and then next stream I'm gonna try and go for Hibiki. We did get a bad end, and Hibiki was like really creepy in it, and I was very happy about that. So I mean, hey, that was fun. But 9 RIP is definitely really good. I've only done the one route so far, but I'm very happy. But hi everybody, hello, my name is T. Feel free to raid and run if you need to go take care of any after stream care. But if you don't know me, I am T. I am your local gremlin, dragon, hostess of the Mimic Manor. And we play a variety of games, from visual novels to RPG to me yelling at fictional characters as I run for my life. Yes, we love creepy men. We love creepy characters just in general. I mean, last year for Halloween I played Higurashi, so we just like creepy in general. Am I right?
Still better than the human centipede.
Thank you for the shout out there, B. Thank you.
I would not want to be ass to mouth with multiple people.
Hey, that was fun. You'll love what we have prepared for. God, don't threaten me with a good time, Lee. I always get excited when you talk about Killer Chat. Oh man, I can't wait to stream more Killer Chat content. I can't wait. It's gonna be so great. It's gonna be so good. Can't explain but won't. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Leave it as an enigma. Leave it as a problem. Leave it as something that we have to go find out for ourselves. Oh, okay. Oh no! No blanket to protect me from the sand! Oh! Okay, here we go. T-Biki's gonna cry. I don't wanna cry. Ooh, yes! Killer Chat, have you heard of it? Let me just plug my boy Lee's Lee and friends game that they did for an Otome Jam. It's called Killer Chat. It's on itch.io. You should go look it up. It's a great visual novel where you play as an aspiring author trying to write a story and somehow end up in a chat room full of serial killers. And they're dateable. Well, 4 of them are, but it's great. I recommend it. If you don't want to play it yourself, I have VODs of playing the game. I played all 4 routes. But I highly recommend playing it yourself because it's an absolute blast. And Lee was one of the what am I saying was for? Different tense. Lee is one of the Lee is one of the devs that worked on the game. And is continuing to work on the game. Why am I'm talking about ghosts too much? Fucking them. For now? For now? 4 of them for now? No! I didn't fire you, come on! Lee, you know I would never do that to you. I love you, bro. It's just my one brain cell is stuck in the past. I'm just gonna continue on with the. I didn't fucking do nothing. I'm just gonna. My one brain cell really is just fighting for its life. God, I can't. It's fighting for its life because Ronan's fucking coming for me. No! Lee, stop! You know what? No. Lee, because you're not their clown anymore, you're my clown. You're stuck in the Mimic Manor, and you're not... you belong to the manor now. You cannot leave. Fine, I'm gonna double down on this. You belong to the Mimic Manor. I'm holding you hostage. You're the Mimic Man or Clown Toad. Oh, I should draw a toad with a clown wig on. It's fun. Anyways, fuck. Fuck, this is supposed to be a sad scene. We're all goofing and gaffing. That's how we cover up our emotions, with humor. Then, at the end, when he had gotten past his tears, I saw his real smile. The one I'd been waiting all these years to see.
お前が鏡に向かって呼びかけなかったら、響が儀式をすることはなかった。
Were you able to help him?
心から感謝してる。ありがとうな。
You're welcome. I love you, Koharu. Fuck. Happy as I was to have Koharu's gratitude, I was more happy to know the two of them had reunited. I'm really happy to hear that. Truly, I am. If Hibiki's heart stabilizes and he's able to cross over, there could be no happier ending than that.
な、お前の武勇伝だったろ？勇ましく堂々と幽霊に呼びかけて、見事手柄をあげたんだ。
Aww. I was awarded the title of her favorite child a few days ago, too. You've been promoted from clown to adopted. I guess you have a point. Oh, I told you some people don't forget. See, didn't I tell you, Koharu?
あ？なんか言ってたか。
Koharu cocked his head and I gave him a mischievous smile. I told you some people don't forget. I won't forget you, just like Hibiki didn't. Even if my feelings aren't romantic, I promise I won't forget you.
たく、お前には本当に参るぜ。
Kiss me! That's what you're supposed to know! You're supposed to kiss me! It's an otome! Maybe I'm the only human who's got an effect on you like this.
調子に乗るんじゃねえ。この。
Well, he ruffled my hair with his fingers, causing me to laugh.
俺も忘れねえよ。何十年、何百年経っても、お前は頭から離れてくれそうにないからな。
A few hundred years, huh? Those words alone were proof of the different worlds in which we lived. Oh. Okay. The rules of otome. Kisu. Kisu, onegai shimasu. Kiss me, please. Kiss me, sir. I'm sorry I startled you. We like to have fun here. If I were to be a spirit, I would be able to be with him for so many years. I harbored this wish in my heart, not wanting to say goodbye to him.
つうか、さすがに寝た方がいいだろう。もう明け方だぞ。
You're right. I guess we got carried away talking. Then I heard something drop.
あなた。
Huh? Huh? My mom had returned for her night shift and stood there looking pale. What?
一人でブツブツ何か言ってるみたいだったけど。
Oh god, she heard me talking to Koharu. Fuck! Oh no, she heard. Oh, that was,
私のせいね。
No. Wait, huh?
あなたの将来のことで長い間苦しめていたから。
Hey, no, Mom, that's not it.
悪いな。お前に夢中で人がいるとは気づかなかったぜ。
You say that now? Ugh, if you had told me he was engrossed in our conversation some other time, I would be swooning.
おい、何騒がしくしてるんだよ。
Of course I talk to myself, Mom. Who do you think helps me make all the bad life decisions? That is such a point. Mom got the wrong idea and...
私のせいなのよ。本当にごめんなさい。
Mom, I said that's not it. Thanks to my sister chiming in, things were able to work themselves out. Bleh. Koharu. Early morning. I waited for Yukimoto in front of T's house, but that bastard overslept again, didn't he? I told him I was heading to my village to look for a way to lift T's spell this morning.
Koharu, 待たせたの。
Oh my god, what was that noise? It's like someone dropped the pitch on his fucking audio for a hot second.
おっせえよ。早く来いって言ってあっただろうが。
え、そう怒るでない。泣く泣く二度寝を断念したのだぞ。特大ケーキを食す夢の続きを見たかったのに。
Is that what normal people dream about? Like, normal situations or eating things or whatever? Is that what normal people's dreams are like?
そりゃ悪かったな。今度作ってやるから、俺が帰るまであいつのこと頼んだぞ。
You're bribing him with cake? Do I get cake? But do I get cake? I want cake. Only when they're good dreams. That's fair. That's fair. I have a lot of really weird dreams that don't make sense. But I forget most of them when I wake up. Imagine you get your cake and you can eat it too, no calories. I don't care about calories. If I can get my cake and eat it with no blood sugar level repercussions, that's the dream. I plan to leave and place T in Yukimoto's care.
の、小春よ。主様にかかったまじないを解く方法だが、本来のものでいいのではないか。
At a full normal day of life in high school is a dream someday. I regard it as a nightmare though because it felt... See, okay. I've had dreams like that before. It usually happens around like the start of the normal like school year. So usually sometime around August and September I'll start having it. I don't remember if I had it this year just because everything's been like really up in the air this year, but usually around August, September, I'll have at least a couple of dreams where I'm in high school. Like I'm in high school, in class, and then I have to go to my next class, but I don't know what my next class is, and I can't find my schedule, but everyone expects me to know my class. And then when I finally find my class, there's like some kind of turmoil, some kind of dialogue where in the back of my head or even out loud in the dream, I'm like, why am I being forced to do this again? I've already graduated. I don't have to be here. Why am I here? But it's like something where I don't have the choice. I have to be there against my will. And it happens like once a year. Either that or I have stress dreams where my teeth fall out. But, you know, that's neither here nor there. Sometimes I get both at the same time. I wonder if that means something. Anyway.
今日、他の方法がなかったらそうする。だから、今日だけ時間をくれ。頼む。
お主の頼みとあらば聞かぬわけにもいくまい。だが、どうしてそうこだわる？
そんなの決まってんだろ。本来の方法でやれば、まじないが解けたとき、
What's the original way? I care about tea, so I wouldn't have a problem with it. But that's not the case for... Is it kissing? Is it kissing, though? But is breaking the spell, do you break it with a kiss? Do you have to kiss? Oh no, do you have to kiss me? Oh no. It's so tragic. Oh man, this spell can only be broken with a kiss?
まあお主の考えもわかるが、我が感じるところでは主様のあの気は本物だと思うがの。
Yeah, listen to Yukimoto. He knows what he's talking about.
とりあえずじゃ。主様はまじないが解けないと進路のこともままならんだろう。
そうだな。なるべく急いで帰ってくる。
ではな。
Yukimoto entered her home, and I took a step toward my village. Why didn't I consider this was getting in the way of her future?
早いとこ終わらせねえと。
Oh no, what evil creatures would conceive such a method of spell lifting? Oh no, True Love's kiss! True Love's kiss can break the spell! Oh no! I mean, if we must. If we must kiss to break the spell, I'll take one for the team. Yukimoto was with me through the morning and walked me to school. I heard Koharu had set off to his hometown to find a way to lift the spell. According to Yukimoto, though, Koharu already knew how to lift it the original way, but he was still trying to find an alternative method. I wonder if the original way to lift the spell is really dangerous or something. Koharu was kind-hearted. Perhaps he was worried about the risks and was looking for another way. Those were my thoughts as I changed my shoes.
おはよう。今朝はゆきまろさんと一緒だったんだね。
Morning. Yeah, I bumped into him. I said that so Sayaka wouldn't get the wrong idea, and Sayaka sighed with relief.
たまたまならよかった。またあなたの体調が悪くて送ってもらったのかなって思ったよ。
Sorry for making you worry, but I'm all right now. I noticed her hand on her chest, her relief evident. Sayaka then smiled. Oh, that's right. After last night's event, my sister invited me to visit her shop. I'd almost forgotten. She said the new display she'd been working on was finally ready. Hey, are you free after school today? My sister invited me to her shop.
残念。今日は家の用事があるんだよね。行きたかったな。
もう、寂しい。Maybe you can come next time. I'll just go by myself today. Apparently the new display... We started chatting about my sister's shop as we walked to our classroom. I had a feeling that Yukimoto was somewhere nearby since he had mentioned that he'd pick me up after school. I mean, either that or Toka is there watching. I didn't want to keep Yukimoto waiting. So after school, I hurried to the school gate. Huh? Where's Yukimoto?
ねえねえ、あの木の陰にいる人、めっちゃかっこよくない？
Koharu?
あ、見えた。確かにかっこいいかも。でも、なんであんなコソコソしてるんだろう。
Eh? Curious about their conversation, I looked in the direction they were pointing in. Of course it's Koharu! I immediately ran over to Koharu and called out to him. Koharu!
やっと来たか。お前が来るまでジロジロ見られて大変だったんだぞ。
Seeing Koharu looking weary, I couldn't help but laugh a little. You seem to be pretty popular. Some girls were talking about a hot guy over here.
んなのどうでもいい。ほら、さっさと帰るぞ。
Oh, there's somewhere I have to go today.
なら付き合うぜ。どこに行くんだ？
Do you want to meet my sister? I'm taking the train into town to visit my sister's shop.
ってことは、あの姉ちゃんに会うのか。俺が一緒だとまずいか。
Are you having flashbacks to the time you tried her cooking? No, you should. If you want to, that is. I've never really seen Koharu engage with other people before. Well, he doesn't seem very fond of Sayaka. If you prefer not to, I can just ask Yukimaru to take me instead.
あ、お前、雪丸と行きたいのか?
What? No, that's not what I meant.
なら俺でいい。さっさと行くぞ。
Somebody's jealous! He then firmly took my hand, leading the way. His intense manner made me glance at him. Is he annoyed or something? No, he's jealous. Get it together. He's jealous. Koharu, you're walking too fast.
ああ、悪い。
Is something wrong? Bro is down bad. Is over now, right? Just fucking, just smooch. It's fine. Just smooch. Just kiss already.
何がだ?
It looks like you're upset about something. Suddenly, Koharu's face began to flush red for some reason. I don't know. Can't imagine why.
気のせいだろ。怒ってなんかねえよ。
Bro, you're so bad at lying! Oh my god! His laugh seemed forced and his expression looked really tense. What could it be? What could it mean? We got on the train and soon arrived in town without incident.
で、姉ちゃんの店はここから近いのか?
Yeah, it's not too far of a walk. Come on, it's this way. As I spoke, I instinctively held Koharu's hand, guiding him through the narrow city streets. That was weird. That wasn't weird, was it? My heart raced as I glanced at him. He seemed unfazed, which was a bit disappointing. My gay is a diddy, soon diddy. I gotta find. I don't know that song. I just kind of guessed, but I would. What song is this? I would like to know this song. What song about tsundere? Maybe he thinks the only reason I took his hand is because of the spell, or maybe he's never thought of me romantically. Ugh, I need to stop overthinking. I shouldn't keep expecting him to feel the same way about me. I should just enjoy this moment.
お前とこうやって慣れない街を歩くのは新鮮だな。こういうのもいいもんだ。
Flatterer.
なんだ? おかしなこと言ったか?
No, actually, I was worried about dragging you along on my personal errands. I'm glad to hear you're having fun.
付き合わせてるのは俺の方だろ。あんなまじないをかけちまったんだ。
Well, that's on me too. It makes sense Koharu would feel that way. No. There we go. I don't want to feel this way every time we talk about the spell. I decided to bring up the spell intentionally and keep the conversation going. I'm actually kind of grateful for the spell. When I said that, Koharu cocked his head to the side, giving me a dubious look. I realize this might sound sneaky, but I think the reason you care about me and spend time with me is all thanks to the spell. Koharu laughed bitterly.
それこそ、まじないのせいでそう思えるんだろう。
Huh. You always blame it on the spell.
悪いな。だが、どうしてもそう思っちまうんだ。
Well, I can't blame him for thinking my attraction is because of it. But the more I get to know you, Koharu, the more I see the good parts of you. I kind of feel like it's crazy not to fall in love with you. Regardless of the spell, I think the outcome would have been the same. What do you think, Koharu? I was serious when I asked him the question, but Koharu looked back at me shocked.
それ、俺に答えさせるのか?
maybe that was the wrong question to ask.
ちょっとどころじゃねえだろ。俺本人に答えさせるなよな。
Shut the fuck up and answer my question. His laughter caught me off guard, but seeing him laugh made me smile. The flabbergasted. I like his face though. Wait, his flabbergasted face or mine? I mean, he's cute, so. I mean, just look at that smile. Look at his smile. I could kiss that face. He's so cute. I want to squeeze his face between my hands and tell him that he's adorable. And then watch him get mad because that's even more adorable. But it's still a little embarrassing, I said that.
笑った笑った。お前って面白いやつだよな。
Oh, that's fair. That's true. Like, there is a delay. There's a delay, I think, like, the further away you are technically from, like, where I'm, like, streaming from. So, it makes sense. It also depends on the device, too, but, you know. Alright, alright.
まあ、質問以外は嬉しかったぜ。
That's good to hear. Hearing him say he's happy gives me, he's happy gave me hope. But given our uncertain future, I hesitated. So then just go on one date with me. Just one date. We'll go on one date. As I turned into Zach Fair. One date. When I arrived at my sister's store, she was quite surprised to see me accompanied with a man she'd never met before. After they greeted each other, my sister began bombarding Koharu with pointed questions.
なるほど。妹の進路相談に乗ってくださったんですね。ありがとうございます。それで、今日はどうして一緒に？
Well, you see...
あんたには聞いてないだろ？
Oh, sis is being scary. Yeesh, those are razors behind that smile. I nervously glanced at Koharu, and to my surprise, he looked very serious.
彼女が一人で都内まで行くというので、念のため付き添わせてもらったんです。何かあったら大変ですから。
Aww, I mean that's the truth, so... Oh?
ここを出た後は、まっすぐ成見ヶ浜に帰ります。遅くならないようにしますので、安心してください。
Wow. I thought he might find it all bothersome, but seeing this serious side of him made me swoon.
それは...
And toward just learning a new word, let's go.
そうだ、今度よかったらうちに寄ってください。妹がお世話になっているお礼をしたいので。
What?
はい。機会があったらお邪魔します。
I quickly grabbed a hold of my sister's arm. That's enough questions.
まあいいか。ごめんなさい、小春さん。妹の交友関係は知っておきたいもので。
いえ、何でも聞いてください。
He looks more in the age range of being able to date her, not the high school protagonist we play as. Finally, as their conversation ended, I sighed in relief. Just then, my sister's colleague approached.
一色さん、妹さんが来ているところ申し訳ないんだけど。
ああ、本店に電話でしたよね。すぐにかけます。
We decided to head home after considering how busy my sister seemed. I had already taken a photo of the display she created and was glad I came.
ごめんなさい、今日はちょっと忙しくて。
いいよいいよ。
いえ、挨拶ができてよかったです。急にお邪魔してすみません。
ごめん、服を見立てるのはまた今度な。
Yeah, no problem. I'll see you when you get home. My sister gave Koharu a quick bow and then hurried to the back of the store. Hey, Koharu, sorry about all those questions from my sister. I was expecting him to complain, but instead, Koharu's expression softened.
大事にされてるとは思っていたが、予想以上だったな。
Aw, I think he's just happy because he knows that the sister is so protective. I didn't expect her to be so aggressive either.
いいんじゃねえか。俺はお前の家族好きだぜ。
Oh, okay, Relix. Thank you again for the raid. Have a good night and good sleep. His words were somewhat unexpected, yet they felt magical as he said them. I hadn't realized how wonderful it was to hear someone speaking highly of your family, especially from someone you care about. Thank you. I'm so glad Koharu came with me today. I was nervous about coming here with him at first, but I was filled with joy that he had joined me. After leaving my sister's shop, we went straight to the station just as Koharu had promised my sister. Thank you for the hydrate, thank you. Let me drink the last of the water in this bottle. Thank you for the hydrate again. Thank you, thank you. Though I wouldn't have minded a little detour, I couldn't let Koharu break his promise. Even though I realized it would likely be the first and only time we'd come to the city together. As sad as that was, I was determined to stay positive and just be grateful for the time we had. Smiling, we made our way back to Narimigahama. Oh, Koharu's perspective, huh? Oh, that's a cute train. As we made our way back on the train, I made sure T sat down. After a while, she began to nod off, likely due to staying up so late last night. I love the trope of just leaning on the shoulder. Aww. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll try to stay awake. Don't worry about me. She was clearly struggling to keep her eyes open. Gently, I placed my hand on T's head and guided her to rest on my shoulder. Aww.
寝不足なのは知ってんだよ。だから、おとなしく寝ておけ。命令だ。
命令だ。In that case, I guess I have no choice. Slowly, T closed her eyes. An order, huh? This might be the last time I get to use that line. Are we nearing the end? Once we were back in Narimigahama, I'd have the chance to lift the spell. After that, I'll find a random way to haunt her and that'll be that. No big deal. Loneliness was not a new emotion for me. The goodbye would be just like the countless others I'd experienced. Or at least, that's what I kept telling myself. Otherwise, I'll end up betraying my clan and breaking a taboo. I considered it, but dismissed the thought quickly. I took T's hand. If only I could stay until she finds her way. I should be allowed to do that much. Despite agonizing over how weak I was, I moved closer to T. Do we get an art of it though? No, I want an art of her leaning on his shoulder because it's so cute. Aww, bugger. Thank you for today, Koharu. I had a great time. Upon reaching the station, I thanked Koharu and he responded with a subtle nod. Shall we head home then? As we began to walk, Koharu was the one to take my hand first, making my heart flutter.
少し散歩していってもいいか。海まで。
Oh my god, it's gonna happen! Koharu's invitation for a walk caught me off guard, but I immediately smiled and accepted. Getting to spend this time with you, it almost feels too good to be true.
贅沢ってほどでもないだろう。それに、すぐ目が覚めるさ。
I don't like that line. Huh? But I am awake. I did fall asleep on the train. Does he think I'm still groggy or something? I found his choice of words odd, but not wanting to dwell on it, I changed the topic. It's because he's gonna break the spell, huh? As we walked, the conversation turned to our normal, casual, everyday chatter. We shared laughs and expressed mild surprise. We also nodded along with each other. It was familiar, yet Koharu seemed distant. By the time we reached the beach, my head was brimming with questions. What's going on, Koharu? You seem different. Unable to pinpoint exactly what was off, I asked. He seemed to be expecting my question. We're gonna save real quick. We're gonna just save real quick. And then I also want to look at... I can't tell the affection level. I cannot tell. I cannot tell. I don't know how to read that status page. Okay. He looked completely unfazed, which only made me even more anxious. Koharu sighed softly, then looked me directly in the eyes.
今からお前にかけられたまじないを解く。
Oh. So it's finally time. I felt my body tense up, my spine instinctively straightening.
いろいろ方法は探したんだが、どれもお前にとって負担になるものばかりでな。
Yes, you mentioned that before. So, what are you going to do? Koharu looked away awkwardly. His cheeks were red, though that could have just been the color of the setting sun on his face.
口づけだ。
Oh, we called it. We knew it. We got it. It's a kiss. We fucking knew it. Look at his face. Look at his face. You know he's not upset about it. You know he's not upset about it. Come on. He said the word softly. Excuse me? I know. It's like score, but also... You're gonna try and leave after we kiss, though. But, like, you're gonna try and leave, though.
Come to daddy.
God, honest, but that's a mood, though. Like, you just fucking get over here and kiss me. Fine. Kiss me, and I can prove to you that these feelings aren't because of a spell. And then you can kiss me some more. I thought I heard what he said. But I wanted to be sure.
だから口づけだ。それをすれば解けるらしい。
I love his fucking pouty face, especially when he's blushing. God, it's so cute. My face instantly heated up. I opened and closed my mouth like a fish on land, totally speechless.
本当にすまない。だがこれしかなかったんだ。口づけか婚姻を結ぶか。
Sorry, marriage, you say?
他のは口に出せねえ。
But marriage, you say? But marriage, you say? It's fine, I'll take a kiss. I see, so that's why Koharu was researching this for so long.
お前にとって俺はまじないで好きになっている相手だ。だから不安かもしれないが。
I don't mind at all. I spoke with a smile, but it was only half true. What if my feelings for Koharu are fake? The comfort I feel by his side. The satisfaction I feel when I see him blush. The elation when he calls my smile cute. Were all those emotions a lie? That's what truly scared me. Yet, part of me held out hope. If my feelings for him were genuine, then perhaps he would believe me. Oh. Sorry, again, it vibrates, so the controller and the sound combination startled me for actual real, though. Koharu then took hold of my shoulders, his expression tense, his posture nervous. Bro, if you're that nervous, I can lead the way. It's fine.
いいか。今から言うことをよく聞け。
Okay. I nodded nervously.
まじないが解けたらすぐに俺を突き飛ばせ。
What?
不快だと感じるだろう。だから気にせず海まで飛ばす勢いで。
Oh.
思いっきり突き飛ばしてくれ。
His suggestion caught me off guard. It was an awkward and harsh request. It seemed he truly doubted the feelings I had for him. I would prefer he think... And there goes my hair. I'm going to kiss him bald. All right. This wasn't the romantic setting I was expecting, but but this is what's happening. Forget what I said. The plan is to kiss him bald. Let's go. He's gonna kiss the crumbed up. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god, I fucking hate you. Shut up. Fuck. His lack of trust is really starting to annoy me. He annoyed me so much that I threw off my wig. But I knew his desperation to break the spell was for my sake. Stop, guys. Despite my fears, I can't wait any longer. Oh. I grabbed Koharu's clothes with both hands and pulled him close. I was just about to joke that instead of pushing him away, we pull him in by his jacket for another kiss, but she's like, oh, I'm not waiting for round 2. We're gonna go right off the bat. I'm sorry, I just need to bask in this for a moment. Our lips met in a sudden clash. Rather than just the sensation of the kiss, I felt something deeper stirring within me. Yes, screenshot. I screenshot all of the CGs when I play on my own. You think I'm gonna wait? You think I'm gonna change my habit of saving as many CGs as I remember to save? Like, come on. It was the affection I held for Koharu. My true emotions were flooding back to me. Ah, I understand now. All my anxiety melted away, and what remained was the love I had for him. I was overwhelmed with relief, joy, and the comforting rhythm of my heartbeat. And let me just get his surprised face real quick. I still love you, Koharu. Surprise! I love you from the bottom of my heart. Koharu said nothing. He just stared at me, bewildered. Although I was disappointed by his reaction, I felt slightly refreshed. Sorry for being so sudden. It might be strange, but I was just so happy. What a relief. I'm so glad my feelings for you are real. After murmuring to myself, I tried to pull away from him, but he tightened his grip on my shoulder. Huh? I didn't have points to do the naughty timing at the kiss. Aw, that would have been so funny. Before I could even express my surprise, Koharu pulled me close. Yes! I shouldn't be so loud, I'm sorry. Oh, yes. Our second kiss unfolded unexpectedly. Despite his forceful pull bringing us together, our kiss was gentle and tender. No way. The warmth from Koharu's lips was something unlike anything I'd ever felt before. My mind went blank and my body swayed. Without words, our touch conveyed everything. He feels the same way. Slowly, we drew apart and gazed into each other's eyes. Our faces were so close. I could feel his breath on my lips. My heart pounded and I doubted it would slow down anytime soon. Why did you apologize?
お前の望むような普通を俺は与えてやれねえから。
What is normal anyway? Oh, that's...
大事なことだろ。
But my life isn't isn't normal already, right? Duh. My only wish is to be by your side. Oh. It's a visual novel. Why am I getting surprised? Silently, he hugged me tightly, and I buried my face into his chest. Koharu, that's too tight. Upon hearing my voice, he quickly let go, and I took a relieved breath.
悪い。可愛くて。つい。
It's really late. Cute. It's been so long. I hadn't heard such words from him in some time, and it had a huge impact on me. But those words weren't exactly what I wanted to hear. Koharu, you love me, right?
今さら聞くか
I want to hear you say it. Say it. This is why I will never find romantic interests in people in the real world. I don't think anyone can handle me that I might romantically enjoy back. I don't know. I have my Aster bun. What do I? Why would I date? Why would I date real world people when I have Aster bun and fictional characters that I could love instead? I'd be the worst person to date. I'd be the worst person to date. Because I want to hear it. I want you to tell me. Koharu coughed nervously, and then...
俺もお前が好きらしい
I'm not gonna scream. I'm not gonna scream. I'm not gonna scream. What do you mean seems like?
今はそれで許せいずれちゃんと言うから
I like that you said grabs throwing knives, but as soon as I read grabs, I just pictured just grabbing him by the fucking throat, like, say it. He's like, I can't. Fuck. Okay, I'm fine. I'm good. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm fine. I'm good. All right. I didn't know what would happen next, but knowing he was by my side alleviated all my fear. I didn't have to be afraid of spells anymore. Feeling happy, I held hands with Koharu and we went back home. As we arrived home, Koharu changed into his spirit form and came into my room. He said he had something important to discuss with me. Oh? What did you want to talk about? Like the Lily grabbing Ronin sticker? I have to look at it again, but probably. It's more brutal than the knives. I mean, probably. What do you want to talk about? I wonder if it's about the curse.
これからについて話したいんだが、その前にお前が困惑しねえよう伝えておきたいことがある。
Koharu's expression shifted into a serious one.
今から話すことは、この先もお前のそばにいられるよう、俺が決めた。
Wait, did you already decide this, or?
お前に寂しい思いはさせたくねえし、俺もお前が隣にいない未来は考えられねえ。
Oh.
つまり、俺のわがままってことだ。
Okay. Of course I felt the same way as him, so I didn't know why he said he was being selfish. What is he going to suggest? Koharu let out a sigh and nervously continued.
狐の嫁入りの話に出てきた女狐と人間の男を覚えているか
Yeah, I remember the gist of it. They eloped, right? The moment I answered, I felt nervous, realizing our situation was similar to the one in the story.
まじないこそ今は書けねえが、俺の一族の間でその話を知らない者はいない。戒めとして語り継がれている。人に翻弄され一族を捨てた裏切り者の話としてな。俺はお前と駆け落ちするつもりはない。だからお前と共にあることを一族に話すつもりだ。
But if you tell them about it, what's going to happen to you?
これまで話に出てくる女狐しか裏切った者はいない。つまり前例がなくてな。
So, you don't know what's going to happen? Koharu nodded but laughed.
安心しろ。何があっても必ず帰ってくるから。
He said that, but I felt no reassurance, only fear. If something were to happen to Koharu, there must be some other way. All I could think was, oh, what if you just never haunted me? Then we could stay together, right?
長い間は無理だ。一族の者たちに怪しまれていずれバレちまう。たたるって名目でお前と一緒にいるのも考えたんだが、望む通りのものがなくてな。
What if I just continuously broke the taboo, though?
俺は長い時をお前と過ごしてんだ。周りを気にすることなく、これまでのような穏やかな日々をな。
I feel the same, but...
お前が俺を心配する気持ちは分かってる。だが、最初に言っただろ。これは俺のわがままだって。
Right.
このわがままを許しちゃくれねえか。
When he put it that way, what could I say to him? Koharu knew how I would react, which is why he gave me this warning. Okay. I agreed, and Koharu let out a small sigh.
それじゃあとはこれだな。
Eh? As soon as he said that, I couldn't believe what he did next. What? He made a sign of the fox with his hand. What are you doing? That action alone brought back some traumatic feelings, and I couldn't help but feel guarded.
大丈夫だって。今回は俺が女狐の帰る側だ。この後すぐに俺はここを立つ。いつ帰ってこられるかわからねえ。だからその間、
so
お前に心を置いていく。
Oh man, that's adorable. I'm still really worried, but that's so cute. But what if you get sick like I did when we're separated?
今は心を通い合わせてるし、お前に信頼を置いている。だから、俺に症状が出ることはねえよ。
That's right, because it was every time we got worried about him leaving. I don't want to think of it as a spell.
必ず帰ってくるって約束の印だ。口約束だけじゃ不安だろ。
Okay. That was when I finally realized he was doing the spell for my sake, to put me at ease. He would be the one to get sick, and yet he was still worrying about me. I suppressed my emotions and took a step closer to him. It's so cute, I'm gonna cry. I followed his action and made the fox symbol. Koharu seemed to have been waiting for me to do it, and then he spoke.
我、ここへ思い置く。汝への心、忘れ得ぬ。
Koharu moved his hand toward mine, and our foxes touched, thus completing the spell.
この印が解けた時こそ、俺たちの始まりだ。
Oh, that's so cute. I nodded and looked up. And then I smiled at him. The same smile he claimed was cute. I'll be waiting for you. No matter how much time passes, I'll always be thinking of you.
ああ、約束だ。
And just as he said he would, Koharu immediately set out. I stood there in a daze and tried to figure out what to do next. Well, we start working part-time at the cafe and stuff, you know? After I finished changing, I went down to the kitchen. When Koharu returned, I wanted to be sure he could try some homemade cookies. I'm going to make something so delicious that he won't have to teach me. I got started and...
くんくんくんくんくんくんくんうわーかぐわしき香りが我を誘う
I completely forgot about Yukimoto. I forgot you existed, bro. I'm sorry. Oh, hi, Yukimoto. I was making some cookies just now. I'll let you know when...
うわー楽しみじゃ主様お手製のクッキーを食べたと当家殿から自慢されておったのだやっと我も食べられるのだな
やっとI see. Hang in there. They'll be ready soon. Come to think of it, I should tell him about the spell being lifted. Yukimoto, about the spell? We were safely able to lift it.
なんとそれはめでたいので
Oh, huh? What decision?
いやあ主様に不快な思いをさせてしまうと気にしておってのほれ口づけのことじゃ
You knew about that?
当たり前であろう我だって主様を心から心配しておったのだぞなるべく把握したいと思うだろう
Oh, okay, V, have a good night, have good Mimi. I know, this is going on longer than intended. I thought we were gonna be done by now. I'm so sorry. Sleep well, have good dreams. I see. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. I'm sorry. It's just that the solution was embarrassing. I bowed in apology and looked up to find Yukimoto wearing a mysterious smile.
してん主様のお心はいかに
Shut the fuck up. Do I really need to tell him? My feelings haven't changed.
それはめでたいことじゃでは晴れて小春と結ばれたのだな
You're official then. Though happy, I found it hard to shake off my embarrassment. I'll go grab breakfast with my mom in a bit too. Oh, well, I hope you guys get something good for breakfast. Hope you get something yummy.
なるほどだから小春がいないのかあれも一直線で真面目だからの
Oh, sorry. Oh. Yukimoto, do you know anything about Koharu's clan?
かなり厳しい規律があるということしか知らぬだが一族を持つあやかしにはつきものでな一族でなくてもそういうものがある例えば我の所属する座敷わらし協会にもなと言っても常識的なものくらいだが
Oh, and what would be common sense for spirits?
必要以上に人へ干渉するべからず
Huh? But then how could you and Koharu do your jobs?
その範囲では良いのだだが個人的に干渉するのは良くないこととされておる罰があるわけではないがまあ暗黙のルールというものでの人の世にもそういうものがあるだろう非常識な行いをすれば白い目で見られ罪ではないにしろ社会的に抹殺されたり
Could it be that he's going to lose his job? Seeing Yukimoto nod, my blood ran cold. Koharu's clan certainly did seem strict. Did I ask for too much? Something that would make him betray his clan? I was filled with a very bad feeling. However, all I could do was wait for Koharu to return. Despite my brooding, Yukimoto pushed me to focus on my future career path. I went to visit schools and started working part-time at the local cafe. Yukimoto worried that because he had helped me find my path, he'd be released from his duties as my guardian spirit, but that wasn't the case. Probably because I was still worried about Koharu. Then, a few days later, please let Koharu come back safe. All I could do was pray. If something were to happen to him, if I knew this was going to happen, I would have never told him my feelings. Tears clouded my vision, but then a large gust of wind blew through the shrine. In the wind, I thought I heard something and looked up at the sky. Was it just my imagination? Or was it Tolka? Was Tolka reassuring me? I can't see him anymore. Several more days passed, and I found myself baking cookies yet again. I wondered how many batches I'd made. The oven's timer chimed, and I rushed into the kitchen. I took them out of the oven, and the sweet, savory scent wafted through the air. Looks like they came out good this time, too. I placed the freshly baked cookies on the counter and gazed at them blankly. Sweets. Sweets always used to make me smile, but tears began to fall from my eyes, drop by drop. Now I feel like the only thing that could make me smile is...
なんて顔してやがる。
He's here! Seeing him had me tongue-tied. It did kind of startle me. Koharu walked over to me and picked up a cookie, popping it into his mouth. He chewed and swallowed the cookie before flashing me a smile.
これなら俺が教えなくても大丈夫だな。
Oh, I grabbed the front of his clothes with both my hands and eagerly peered into his eye. Welcome back. They were the words I longed to say to him. As he saw me speak through tears, Koharu's smile turned a little bitter.
ごめんな。遅くなって。
As I shook my head from side to side, Koharu gazed back at me, his smile softening. Koharu is the source of my smile.
ただいま。
いってらっしゃい。Tadaima. Fucking thank you for coming home. I wanted to stare at his smile forever. I didn't want to be parted for even a moment. I wanted to stay together forever with him. Yahoo! A good ending! Yay! Oh, we did it. We finished Koharu's route. I mean, technically there's one other ending we can get, but... Yeah. I'll do that on my own. You have to play the game yourself to see it. I don't think I can skip these credits, so everybody enjoy these credits, I guess? Oh, man. There might be a post-credit scene, so I guess we'll have to wait. Oh, there we go. Okay, I can't skip it. There we go. I couldn't figure out what button. Oh, here we go. Post-credit scene. After that, Koharu seemed very tired, and he collapsed on the spot as though he'd passed out. Thankfully, Yukimaru swiftly came and carried him away. Figuring he'd need to rest for the night, my reunion with Koharu was cut short. Yukimaru told me not to worry. But I barely slept. Since I didn't have school or my part-time job for the day, I waited in my room for Koharu to wake up. I just can't bring myself to focus on anything else. Oh. Then, I heard a knock at the door and quickly bolted up to open it. I figured it would be faster than simply responding. Waiting for me on the other side was Koharu. After letting him in the room, I let out a sigh of relief. I'm so glad you're all right. I was so worried after you collapsed. Collapsed. I can fucking words.
悪いな、心配かけて。里出てから休まずに来たのが
Oh, he
い
just
けな
wanted
か
to
った
come home
み
so
てえで
fast.
さ
Oh。my god, it's after midnight. Does that mean he hurried back to see me? How about something to eat or drink? Anything you need, I'll go get it. Wanting to alleviate his fatigue, I was about to leave the room when...
いや、いい。それよりも、話がある。
Of course, I want to hear about what happened, but... I was so nervous. I nodded slowly, and after some time, Koharu began to speak.
結論から言うと、お前とのことは一族に認められなかった。
Oh.
嘘を言っても仕方ねえから正直に言うが、俺は里の者たちに捕らえられてな。いろいろな術をかけられたんだ。お前を諦めさせる術やら、お前を忘れる術やら、何十、何百とな。
But then, Koharu, you...
平気だ。何も変わっちゃいねえ。お前への思いの強さがあったおかげでな。
Despite the seriousness of the moment, after hearing that, I couldn't stop my smile. And yet, if they didn't approve of our relationship, does that mean we have to be apart?
そうじゃねえ。俺の一族からの追放だ。
What?
一族を裏切り、個人で人に干渉する恥さらし。術も効かねえし、どうにもならねえからって、そういう処分を下されたんだ。
No. I never meant for him to be kicked out of his clan. When Yukimaro first told me about the rules of the spirit realm, I was worried about Koharu's life. I was relieved that he was safe, but this was still a lot to take in. This is all my fault. I'm so sorry. I had only considered my own feelings and not what could happen to him. If I hadn't told you how I felt back then, if only I had thought more deeply about the different worlds we lived in. My heart filled with regret as I thought back on all those what-ifs.
やっぱり、お前はそう思うよな。だが、お前が後悔するのは間違っている。こう、まじないに惑わされ、お前の思いを俺は信じなかった。
But that can't be helped.
仕方なくなんてね。お前との未来を本気で望んでいたなら、まじないなんか気にせず、腹決めて、お前より先に告白すべきだった。
What? First? Koharu's gaze drifted to the bed behind me.
この部屋で、お前は思いを告げてくれたよな。あの時の俺は、何も答えられなかったが。もうとっくに、お前に惚れてたんだよ。
Aw, cute. Koharu's hand reached out toward me.
なあ、わがままばかりで悪いが、お前の告白は、なかったことにしてくれ。
Oh. With those words, Koharu pulled me into his arms. Our faces were so close, I could feel his breath on my lips. His eyes captured mine, and I was unable to look away from him.
お前が好きだ。
Excuse me while I... Oh. The words he had been too embarrassed to say before. He'd shown me his blushing face. He'd made my heart flutter so many times, but none compared to the way I felt about him at that moment.
お前が俺を求めてくれるのなら、いつまでも共にありたいと思っている。人とあやかし、生きる世は違えど、互いを愛する気持ちさえあれば、何も問題はない。この思いを受けてくれるか。
My heart was beating so fast I couldn't find the words to speak right away. Ever since I'd heard about his clan, my heart had been filled with nothing but regret. Yet hearing him talk like that now, I took a deep breath and stared back at him. Then, of course, I love you too, Koharu. It didn't matter who confessed first. Our feelings were the same, and so sooner or later, this was bound to happen.
ありがとう。 これが俺たちの始まりになる。
His face moved closer, and I closed my eyes. Yay, happy end! Snooze that again. So we're almost done. As I received his gentle kiss, I gave him all of my heart again and again. All the events that led up to that moment replayed in my mind. At first, I was scared and intimidated by him, but the more I got to know him, the more I saw the warmth of his heart. Meeting Koharu has made me truly happy. I'm so glad I fell in love with him. I believe those words from the bottom of my heart. I knew that we would face many challenges from here on out, but I also knew that with him by my side, we could get through anything together.
必ず幸せにする。約束だ。
And I'll make you happy, Koharu. That's a promise too. And so the two of us race towards a happy future together. Oh, yay! Heavenly end, our beginning. Ah, yeah! Okay, well, that's gonna be the end
お
of
前
it.
との未来はこれからだと思ってる。お前がなるべく普通に人間として幸せになれるようにするから、これからも信じてついてきてくれ。あんまり言葉にするのは得意じゃないんだが、愛してるぜ。
Oh, he's hit me with the aishiteru. Oh shit! I thought it was just gonna be a skin up. He got me with that aishiteru. Oh fuck! I wasn't expecting that. Oh damn! All right, we're gonna leave it here tonight, guys. Oh, thank you so much for hanging out with me today while we finished up Koharu's route. I know that ended up being like an hour and a half longer than usual. It's like an hour to 2 hours longer than I thought I was going to be streaming tonight. But we finished Koharu's route. So next time we're going to try doing a different duo of spirits. So hopefully we'll get Hibiki next time. Considering the time, I think I'm just going to end it. I think we're just gonna call it here. So until next time, whether I see you tomorrow or otherwise. Oh, Lee. Oh, okay, sorry, Lee. Oh, with tapioca and eggs. Oh, well, you enjoy your food. I'm sorry, we just finished the road. So I'm gonna I'm gonna be ending tonight. Because of the time, I don't think there's anyone that I can raid out to that I follow. Yeah, so we're just gonna call it here for the night. We're just gonna end stream. So until next time, which I mean might be tomorrow for some of you, we'll see. But stay happy, stay healthy, stay hydrated, and just take care of yourselves. Okay, guys? Have a good night. Bye.